GM, everybody. GM. Hold on, slightly off. Okay, there we go. Yo, Kuro with the 31-month tier 3, by the way. That shit's crazy. Yo, thank you so much. GM, everybody. Okay, I'm out of fire runes. Gotta buy more. Unlucky. Unlucky. T-Bear 2 command is crazy. Yeah, it was a little crazy. A little bit. Yo, GM to Jakku. Jakku with the full year. Thank you. Third bow tonight? During the regular CMs? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try regular CM first on the hardcore. And then probably send a normal CM, like a challenge mode right after, like a typical one. See the comparison. And then later today I'll do a guide on baby CMs. We'll do that. Yes. Early stream? Yeah, early. Yeah. We'll go with that. Should be good now. Let me go back. Insane. It's not bad. To be fair, it was super dry on the main, so it's kind of just catching up. Hedron was super dry as well. So I just dropped that shit over instantly. Hedron's bow, easy. Yes, you have the full option now. So map layout full. I've heard people saying they're pretty good points. I don't think it's gonna be better, but we'll see. Might be decent. A leech has spawned. Okay, I actually have runes now. Good. Okay. Oh yeah, off stream, I actually did an Abbey Demon task and I got my whip. Easy. So I can recharge this when we need to. Fun fact, you can't charge it early. For some reason. This doesn't work. But if you have two different tentacle whips, you can combine them. And then it eats one of the tentacles. So cool. So yeah, you just can't recharge that. Unlucky. You can recharge it, but you can't, you know? Like they added it for no fucking reason. Unlucky. 45k per raid. It's pretty good points. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I did a duo scene with the GF and got a T-bow. It's just that easy. What the? Yeah, it just kind of works. Lady buff. I feel like I'm a little low down. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. GL at raid. Yo, TY. I wanted to check something really quick. Do I use boppers on Vanguards? I'm not sure. Oh, I have it in. Okay. Let's see. Groups. Hawks. This guy. That doesn't seem right. Something ain't right. Is he just super tanky still in Chambers? Well, it's a different number now. I don't know what that was. Okay. Oh, no, that's CM. Okay, this seems more right. I don't know what that other number was. That was weird. Defense reduction in? Uh-oh. That seems right. Okay, so it is just that much better. Interesting. Okay. All right. Uncheck the CM. Yeah, we did that. Okay. I think the Justy's gotta go. I think that's just pointless. That's not gonna get used. We'll bring the Crystal Shield though. They should just uncap 10 charge and let you keep adding whips like a Blood Fury type thing. That would make a lot more sense. I don't know why. Or even just like 30k charges, like max, something like that. I'm too tired for the shit. Good night. Yeah, good night. Unlucky. I'm basically pushing it forward until we get to Yama, so it might just be lost. Eventually, we'll be going live at 4 a.m. That'll be the dream. All right, let's send it. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So this is new if you missed it. They just added this last update. This is a CM layout, but just with regular scaling. Oh, we got the squeaky hammer in. I forgot. It's so good. It's so good. Yes, dude. That plugin's insane. I totally forgot I did that. Oh, it's better than I ever imagined. I don't even mind missing hammers anymore. It's free. Lower mage level hurts a lot. Yeah, I think with Tebow, this is not the play, but we'll see how it goes. "4 p.m. CST stream so I continue on my way home from work." It's just not happening for a bit, unlike you. It is what it is. No, dude. I'm so sad. On God. That is the best plugin. New best plugin. Holy Lucario, yo GM. 209 expert Casey, I finally have my son curious. It's free. Only 209. Very easy. Yeah, congrats. Finally, we can start playing the video game. Okay. All right. Yo, Gleechy with the fresh sub. Thank you, thank you. What's the name of the hammer plugin? You missed that one, is the plugin name. You missed that one. Uh-oh. Nothing guarantees you'll land like doing that. Okay. Oh, fuck, you not raiding with your wife? We'll start more duos. Probably not today, though, because I have so much to get to. A leech has spawned. They're hell attack. They give you money. A leech has spawned. This is really, really unlucky procs on the Blood Moon. It's 50-50 on these. I've missed 7 times in a row, I think. There's one. Flob Doob with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is awful DPS. Oh well. Bad RNG. Bopper's trying to stab. If I don't kill it here, I'm gonna res. All right, all right. So you would expect to be a bit faster. Like, Tekton's not going to take that long, so we can take that into account. That was, like, truly horrific. These are worth doing now as an iron going for purples. So I think the main appeal to these is going to be if you got Spoon to Shadow early is going to be the play here. Because normal scale is a lot better for Shadow because everything has lower mage level. Now if you're in my boat and you got Spoon to Tebow, I don't think these are worth it. I really don't. Because this lowers the mage level. Everything's going to max lower. So I kind of doubt this is the play, but I still want to check it out. I think if you don't have a Mega Rare, you probably still want to Scout. Not sure, though. throw Toa with Hedron later? Nah, probably not. I don't think we're getting to that yet. Yeah, no, unlucky. No Avernic yet, no. The only purple I have is a Justy Chestplate, but we have the pet. That's pretty good. One for each hand pog in my jorts. Easy. I think we probably take a minute and a half off the final time. Like, expected Tekton should be way faster. Maybe not a minute and a half, but a minute. I'm not forgetting that Avernic equals start Toa. Avernic and Swamp Trident. So we're gonna kill some Zulrah today as well. Try to get that Magic Fang. I've put in, I don't know how much KC had Zulrah. A lot of KC? 317. Need that drop. We need that drop. I have 4 drops total, but no Magic Fang yet. That's the last thing to finish Zulrah. These are better than CM because you'll live. I mean, if you die at Muttadal every CM, yeah, that's not great. So sometimes fair, I guess. Nice. It's average. Yeah, yeah. Well, this should go a bit better than it normally does. An incredible hammer plugin, the best there ever was. They should have done the Emberlight thing today too. Oh, is it good on Ice Demon now? So it's full damage? I wonder if Scobo is like worth taking in then. Maybe. This is the new layout, yeah. I don't know, this is still super slow. How is it? I'm just trying one. This is the first raid. Okay, so this room is going to be similar speed because these things have pretty shitty mage level. I would imagine. They just have no health, though. You kill them really fast. You can see the Tiba doesn't max very high, though. Like... What's a new layout? So this is CM, but with normal scaling. They just added this. So this is like a baby CM, basically. F? YouTube down? Eh. We're talking to somebody else. Unlucky. Oh, I probably don't need to prep. Do I try no prep? Yeah, let's try no prep. Back up? Okay, a little YouTube hiccup. Unlucky. I don't think that's on my end. It's just YouTube side. Weird. Yeah, we should just be good to go. I don't need anything. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be kind of tough to get through. And we hate Vangs in normals, so we'll see how this goes. A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned. Want to do a normal shot? We'll follow the melee. Follow the melee. That's not good. I'm alive? Okay, cool. Probably want more food for that. Dank Dongers 420 Blaze It Swag with a 19-month primer. Thank you, thank you. No, you're 1 health, you fucker. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. A leech has spawned. He's 3 health. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeesh. It's free. Take that. I don't need a shovel lockpick. And I don't need this overload. Okay. Switches are awful now. Yeah, it's awkward without gloves. How much points for this to be worth? It depends on the speed and points. The speed isn't that much faster right now. We'll see, though. I don't think this is going to be worth. I really don't. We'll see, though. Oh my god, bats. Crazy. Cringe! You're gonna love Vest Portal and Vasa. I mean, they'll be fine. They just won't be that fast. He healed 1. So we need 31 total. This feels correct to me. Best part is the sire changes. I didn't see exactly what they did. Does sound interesting though. This guy's a lot faster. Okay, you're dead. My overload's gonna run out. I'm probably gonna have to wait here. This sucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. It's okay. Otherwise, I would die here. Okay. To be honest, I'm only like 2 minutes ahead of my PB, like down to this floor, so it's not that much faster. I gotta put this whip away. I want to say thank you for all the guides. Been watching Toa alongside your 300, 500 guides. Got my first solo shadow today. Easy. Yo, congrats. That's huge. Very nice. Easy, easy, easy. A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned. Half your attack time was on Sab. That's true. Subtract a minute, so you'd be 3 minutes ahead of PB. That's fair. I think this is the floor that's going to hurt the most because I T-bow this whole fucking floor after Guardians. Literally everything. So it's going to sting a little bit, I think. It's really nice to shorten Guardians, though. This is a good room to have be easier. Like, this is a very slow fucking room for me. Old Arca thieving on dead run? Yeah, average. I'd assume Bludgeon's still a skip for all but Cloggers. Yeah, Sire just doesn't drop very impactful stuff. There's not much reason to, I feel like. Bludgeon is so similar to like a Hosta on Crush. It's like whatever. Mama technology. Yo, I missed it. Giraffe. Giraffe with the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. A leech has spawned. I missed a Blood Moon helmet. That's pain. Probably kill it here. Oh, plus the Thrall. Nice. My Overload's gonna wear off here. I think I'll just drop the Enhance. Yeah. You think it's gonna be worth doing regular CM instead of CMs? I think there's a use case for it, but I'm not it. I think I am not it. My T-bow owners? Nah. Salve. I thought I put it on. Whoops. Hey, these guys don't punch you 50s. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's shadow spoons only that would do this. Maybe if you don't have any mega, I'm not sure. Okay, this room should be night and day, like way easier. A leech has spawned. Oops. Yeah, look how little damage I've taken. I took nothing, literally nothing. It's like a completely different room. I don't even need this twisted. It's pointless. This is Reg CM, yeah. Pretty obvious just from the Muttadial, like, this just tears through you normally. Okay, alright. Yeah, I definitely don't need to prep. 100% don't need to prep at all. So this is cool if you don't have 78 herb, I think, as well, because like you get so many potions. Just kind of sick. So doing a bigger raid is kind of nice for that. No, we're just good. Looks right. Okay. And this should be a lot kinder as well. We do the second bow. I dropped it straight to Hedron. So now we both have GP for Yama. Wife took it for alimony? Yeah. F's from YouTube again. So weird. Okay. Oh, that dodge was slick. Clean, clean, clean. YouTube's shitting the bed 5 times now. That's so weird because Twitch is totally fine. I forget what this max is. I think it's a low 20s at first, right? I don't think he hits it that hard. Give a guide for Shadowrun. I do. I do have an Olm breakdown with Shadowrun. Two hits. Do a 3-to-1. Why are you at Cox? What upgrades? I only have 3 claw slots filled, so I need almost everything here. We have T-Bit, we have Dex. Cool. And we have a Bulwark. Those are the only items I have. I want everything. Every item here is useful. He's going for a 3rd bow. Yeah, exactly. I used 1 dose of brew there. That was rough. That was really rough. $26, $28, $29 head. Okay, okay. Yo, do you have a monkey? It should, in fact, be 1 scale. It's crashing because it wants us to watch ads again. I don't know why YouTube is going down randomly. Otherwise, supplies don't line up to yak. Oh, like you waste slots anyways? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. $333. These Olm phases are the same. They're really not different. I'm getting very not worth it vibes. Vasa and Mystics couldn't pick everything up because of necks. Unlucky. Cringe! Pronounce the word good evening, question mark, streamer man. It is evening. I am making preparations to assail the moons of peril and do inquire on what you would consider adequate proficiencies in the discipline of attack, strength, and defense to undergo such an effort. I'd get your freaking stats above, like, I don't know, the 70s or something. Something like that. You need, like, the chivalry prayer, or, like, piety's pretty good if you could get that one. If not, it's okay. Something like that. Are you a cowboy? Spits. Yep. Just moseying on down from the nearby saloon. Yep.
Mid_Olm_Sot_ball donated $2.
What?
We will say goodbye to 40% of your points, little bro.
No, don't do it. I'm actually gonna die. Hang on, I gotta reset. That was such a fucked entry. Okay, 3-1. Acid as you have to do a 3-1 is so fucking bad. A leech has spawned. Hey, if this was CM, I'd be dead right now, so that's cool. What's the point difference? So people have been telling me 45k, which looks correct. In a regular CM, I was getting just under 60k, like 59.50 or something. A flame wall P1? Unlucky. I hate when that happens. The bust down with the primer. Thank you so much. This is a new update, so they've added normal scaling CM. So that's what we're trying. Just like a baby CM. Yep, it just went up. This is literally the same speed as my actual CM runs. Like, this is not any faster. It'll be like, I think, 2 minutes faster. This is not it at all. If you have a T-bone, you're doing this, you're fucking trolling, honestly. Hella not worth. T-bow issue? Yeah, you do not do this. Surely it still gives purples just the same, though. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Mine was slower. Yeah, I don't know if this will beat my PB even. I'm not sure. A leech has spawned. $40 KCA? Oh, true. I should just get that if it works, right? I haven't done that yet. Double max it? All right. To 61. It's just so sad because in a CM, the max hit is like 90. And here it's 70. Like, it's depressing. We did it. 36 minutes is not great. It does, that is the CA, right? More than 40k points. Okay, yeah, so if you want the 40k CA, that's the easiest way to do it now, for sure. Just, like, send one of these. A leech has spawned. That's free. What was the time on that? 36:16. All right, I'll subtract a minute because I trolled at Tekton. We'll say they're 35 minutes, okay? CMs are 40 minutes, and I get 15k more points. It's not worth it. It's not fucking worth. We'll see how fast the duo is. No duos. Not today. Today is not the day for it. Nah, that's dog shit. If you have a T-bow, those are not worth sending at all. Not in the slightest. Maybe with Bofa, maybe with Shadow. Definitely hella not worth with a T-bow, though. You're just losing max hits. Like, it's basically the same speed to do a CM. Someone gear locked out of a CM? Yeah. Shut up, dude. You do a regular CM for comparison. It's definitely less punishing. Like, those are much, much easier to complete, but... I don't have to take in bruise restores. Fuck reg norms now. There's definitely a use case for it. Just, I'm not it. I'm not the guy that's going to do these. Yeah, if you're sending normals and you don't want to scout, it's kind of sick. You don't need the herb level because you can easily no prep every single raid. Like, you have no need to get 78 herb, which is really nice. And then if you got spoon to shadow early, I think those would be actually good points. But yeah, for me, I don't know. I don't think so. It seems not good. These are made for people who don't have CMs down there. And somebody who wants to learn CM, sure. Like, with an easier access to, like, a simple version of the raid, sure. Like, definitely it's going to be for that person, but... If you have a T-bow, those are not good points. No question. I think I can just say verbatim after that raid. I had some minor trolling here and there, but that's about what you would expect from the raid, like around that speed. No squeaky? No squeaky? No squeaky? No squeaky. See, I finished Levi. I did not. Easy. Yo, grats. A leech has spawned. Entry CM? I'm good with that name. I think even if you don't want to do CM, but like you haven't had an opportunity to learn V rooms, like a lot of people just avoid those and never fucking learn them. It's a good opportunity to learn those, I think. Not on Crush. Fuck me. Nice. I'm dead. Is it even possible for me to get up to the health to overload? I think if I keep rapid heal on. I have to not tank or something. Bones to Peaches runes. Can somebody ban Tustin, like, preemptively? Do you use Shadow for Tob? No, basically no. There's use cases for it, but realistically, no. You just kind of don't. It's not justifiable to bring all the switches required to make it work. Like, it's not good enough. It's a max F thing. For certain roles and certain scales, they bring it, but yeah, like, no. Basically, no. A leech has spawned. I can't tank here. If I tank it, I can't overload. To ease what it ease. F again? Man, I don't know what's happening with YouTube. I saw Kirby Shadow when he'd miss a hit P2. Is that duos? Yeah, in duos, I think... I don't know if both people bring it. I think one person brings. It's a max F thing, basically. Why am I one tick late for the tank on the first orb? You have to catch it. You have to catch it. So the room loads at different times, depending. You can't just be like, oh, I'll just go to this tile and it'll work every time. That's not how that works. You can true tile it, which is what I'd recommend. Then you can catch it. Or if I should redempt Obelisk for the cool factor? Oh, you have to. Catch my orbs, excuse me? New speedrunning category? Yeah, I wonder if anybody's running these. It would be kind of fun to speedrun. They are? Yeah, that's cool. I like a new category opening up. That's kind of neat. Is this no prep? I make 7 brews in a CM. No, Squeaky! It's so sad. Some things never change. Is it just 3 ticks normal?
A leech has
Is it
spawned.
3 ticks Verzik? For tank after auto animation snaps before NATO. Correct, yeah. So she snaps 1, 2, 3. And then click under. Saxer Pillar song? Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Crazy watch this dude play. He's so fucking good at PVM. Also F. Dude, it's so lost on YouTube side. I wonder if I should restart the stream or something. I don't know. It's annoying because if I restart the stream, like you guys have to go to the new stream. Like it'll just remake it. I don't even know if that would fix it. Probably not, honestly. We did the new easier one right before this, so I'm trying a good old standard CM first, not an entry one. You can see, like, I clear these out in the same time because it just hits so much harder. So I just lose points, basically, in a normal. Like, these are probably the same time to kill. Maybe slightly faster in normals, but, like, very damn close. And you just hit huge with Tebow here. Yeah, it's dead. Like, I don't know. I think that was the same speed. So I lose time here. I've got to spend a minute prepping. I got here at 9 minutes. Let's see how long this takes. It's not very long. Forgot to put you away. Yeah, it's 50 seconds. Like, my prep is short. Well, that's you, Hedron. And this room sucks in regular. I would argue it's harder because your reset threshold is so minuscule. Red Vangs is tilting. Yeah, like this room is actually worse than normals. Okay, not actually at threshold, probably. Olm jotted me for 40s. Yeah, they're definitely easier. Vanguard's is the only harder room, I would say. Awk. I'm gonna fall to me. No, I'm gonna hit you. There we go. Did I get everything? I think so. Yeah, okay. Had to click when I saw hard cocks in the title. Wait, what? Be releasing a video reviewing these riots? So my plan is to make a guide for the baby CM, the entry CMs. I'm just testing them out right now. Can I get your opinion on this? The new full-scale chambers is only worth doing until you have a T-bow. Shadow owners will see a good increase in points per hour. Once you have T-bow unlocked, true CMs are the way to go. I think scouting is honestly pretty good. I'm not sure how it compares to full CM, like scouting raids. I think it really depends what you're doing, like what's scaling, that kind of thing. It's not bad though. Like skipping skipping the need for prep entirely is awesome. Yeah, I think that's fair enough assessment, though, Sai. Good, yeah. I didn't get overload. What? Unlucky. Back we go. Oopie. I don't understand melee aggression. Yeah, I'm going to explain how that works in the guide too, because that's a confusing thing. The reason for that is his home, like where he wants to be, is where he spawns. So he'll do different things depending on where he spawns. So if you're really far away from his home, like where he spawned, he'll run away from you. And you can do scuttlebug raising to change their home as well. For watch for rolling rocks, it's very good. But first we need to talk about parallel universes. Cheese isn't even here anymore. I'm talking to nobody. I'm lucky, bro. I love that video. Okay, cool. Someone got it. Good, good, good. We don't use parallel universes for watch for rolling rocks anymore? Oh yeah, he found a faster way, right? Dude. Unlucky. Okay, am I just... Is it over? I refuse to feed that grub. He's in the worst spot possible as well. Is the raid over? Might be. Leave the CC. No, T-Bolt will start hitting, I'm sure. See? It'll do more of that. Like, lots of that. Yeah, lots of that. Yeah? Okay, see, we're good. Just that easy. Just hit the boss. Oops. Energy's a little close here. We're good though. I'm gonna walk to the puddle. Wife duos are unbeatable. They're just crazy loot. They're so dumb. Imagine you walk to the crystal. Yeah, I had, I think, 2 run energy there to work with or something. That was tight. We're good. A hot bot with the 2 months. Thank you so much. That actually did land. It just squeakies every time, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I wonder if I can tell if it would have landed. That's probably always just going to do a squeaky. You still have status? I do indeed. For now. Why is Augury yellow? Because it's not Augury. It's Mystic Vigor. Squeaky Hammer plugin. It's you missed that one. It works for anything you want to make. You could make it a Mist ZCB as well. Which is kind of funny. Or anything. Mist BGS, Mist Eldermaw. Started sending some Inferno attempts. Your guides have been awesome. Ah, you'll get it soon. You'll get it soon. Nice, nice, nice. Appreciate that. Your clog is whack here. It is bizarre. Yeah, you're not wrong. I wanted to try it No Mama, and that's not how you do it. I forgot I was going to start doing that. No Mama Monkey. I always miss the helmet. Everything in this gear looks the exact same. Blood Moon and Eclipse are the exact fucking same. I should really set up dynamic tags, probably.
A leech has spawned.
Yeah, look, can you tell I missed the switch even?
A leech has spawned.
I didn't make it. Why did that still bomb me? Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so lucky. We don't talk about it. Are we doing a Raxor boosting today? So I tried to get a spider task, and then instead I got a Zuck task. So I think we're not doing it today. But we'll do Zuck. We'll do Zuck. I did a full 12-0. Easy. Yo, grats. Very free. Don't do it, man. Yes, he's one tile out of range. Don't do it. Walk back. Good boy. No. Okay. I'm so dead, boys. All of that 0. All of that 0. What do you even do? You just perish. Cool. Zero, 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 zero. Quit the game. Unlucky. A plant drag angle. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean go back? Yeah, he was so low, though. I was just going to kill him, right? Smiley face? Yeah. You just shoot him and then he dies. Smiley face. Yes. You should die in 3 shots there. Colon 3. Watch me die on the way there. I will leave CC so fast. Who's ready? Yep, there it is. Cool. Yep. Ooh, that's what they call average. Okay. I was like max mage, max mage, max mage, and then a full melee. Through Justy Crystal Shield. Okay. Nice. +1 for non-CM CMs? Yup. This is why we hate CMs. Exactly. We'll do it again. Password. Uh-oh, guys. Watch out for this mystic. Don't get stacked down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Okay, I've convinced myself I love this game. All right, we're good now. Okay. I'm gonna wait on that. Wait for this to tick down. Are these worth doing over CM? Yeah, not if you have a T-bow. Otherwise, probably worth it. At the very least, they're decent. Sanity is hanging on by a thread here. I'm interested in comparing Burning Claws, Defense Reduction, and Light Bearer versus other rings. Yeah, that's a feature I've asked for from Gearscape. Ooh, really good hits. They do want to add that at some point, but it's a ways out. That's really complicated to add, so... Good DPS there, wow. Compared to a regular normal, just so you don't have to scout, seems kind of nice. Yeah, for sure, it's pretty good. If that's your use case, I think this is the play. If you have a T-bow, I think you just send regular CMs, though.
A leech has spawned.
Oh, I thought the Thrall summoning was the proc. It wasn't. They look similar. Fuck. Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. Something to keep in mind. Those look so similar. They're both red. Okay, pretty good Tekton, though. How do you get the same layout every time? This is a challenge mode raid. So it's like a hard mode. No, top is a hard mode. So this includes every single room, and they're really beefed up scaling. And they just added, like, entry CMs, where you can do every room, but it will be normal scaling. You can do that now. I think if I was going to teach someone Cox and, like, take them on their first raid, I'd take them in, like, the baby CM, right? You get the experience of every room then. It's kind of just good for learning Chambers, I feel like, in general. Best first, second, third spec is possible time to kill reduction numbers. But yeah, it's not easy, and the calculation would take a hot minute. Yeah, like, the processing time on that, I imagine, would not be quick. These are Vangs. Their mechanic is when you look at them, they reset to full HP. Yeah, average. Is this the new CM Cox music? Have an ice day. No way that randomly comes on while I'm in Ice Demon. That's crazy. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Fuck. I need a little bit extra then. This should be good enough, I think. Yeah, it should be okay. YouTube stream has been on and off, so if it's crashing, just F5. I don't know why. Frick off, dude. That was dumb. Okay. Okay. What plugin is that? The plugin's called You Missed That One. Oh, hi, Paprika. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. He drew a hand. What the? Okay. As soon as I can't finish a raid, I need to dissolve the tentacle. And then I can recharge it. Just a single number would do. That is not a large enough number. That is, there we go. Use the other Tebow? Yeah, real. These hits are awful. Like, what is going on? They're on like the worst possible cycle where they're both like a couple ticks off. Are you dead? Finally. It's rough out here. I forgot throw. I added the Warhammer command to Twitch, but not YouTube. I can do that in a second. Is this? Hold up. Use a keyframe okay, YouTube says use a keyframe frequency of 4. The current keyframe frequency is 5.1. Is that a thing I can fix? What the fuck does that even mean? No, I don't think so. Huh? I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Okay. Is that a fancy way of saying your vibes are off? I don't know, man. Now it says stream health is excellent. Okay, I don't understand. There's some dumb bullshit happening. It's unlucky. Hejon, could you add the Warhammer command to YouTube? I can't do it mid-CM. Okay. 16, huh? Really? Things in the wrong place. Okay, brew more. Got it. It's like max it, max it, max it, max it. I'm so sick of CM right now. That's another max it through Justy Crystal Shield right there. Okay. The struggle is fucking real today. Swing didn't go off. Whoops. What are your points per hour? So my gear, it's 90k doing these. Oh, I might be fucked. That felt like a reset. We're good though. 1-1, huh? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Really good damage there. Okay. I'm so fucking over it, dude. 12? Oh my god, that's a 0. That shit is crazy. How good is Baby Siam? It is complete utter trolling if you have a T-bow, I think. Not I think, I know. I know it's trolling.
Has spawned.
Absolutely it is. We did it! Holy, that was an experience. Took everything I had. All right. Yeesh. If you don't have a T-bow, is it worth doing baby CMs? Maybe, it's hard to say. I'm gonna do the guide on main with like what I think you would be doing a baby CM in. Like more typical gear. We'll see how that does. I wanna try like Lance Bando's like mid-tier mage gear like Trident and then Bofa. I wanna see how that goes. We'll see what the time ends up being and how many points. It's probably not bad. My setup, yeah, I think that's most people's setup, so I'm curious in that if it's any good. It's just not for me in my weird situation with a spoon T-bow. Like, I want to do just normal CMs, like the typical. But I think for most people, those are going to be pretty decent. Vasa YouTube again. So frustrating. Forgot to use that. That's okay. That seems so annoying. At my prayer level, it's really obnoxious. I really need 82. And it's hard to train prayer in an iron. Unlucky. Bury bones? Yeah, we'll go to the boneyard. Hydra! Yeah, I wish I had that. That would help. For sure. I think it's always going to make that sound, but it does land. Yeah. It's always going to be 0, and it's always going to make the sound, but it is doing something, so... just feels wrong. What'd you do with the dupe T-bow? I just gave it straight to Hedron. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. I don't know what the fuck that means. What does YouTube want from me? How'd you give it to her as an Ironman? It would be nice if you didn't have to drop trade and you could just trade someone and like put stuff in only on your side of the window. Like, I don't see why you can't do that. It would just be a lot nicer. Congrats on the T-Bohedron. Easy. She got the split in the end. Zero, zero. What is your actual health? 0, 0, 0. What is your health? 1, 0. So 0, 0, 0, 1, 0 on 7. Okay, cool. Good. I'm really pleased about that. That's awesome. I keep forgetting I'm going to do the walk-in tech, whatever. You just cursed in binary? I mentally cursed in binary. Nice bop. Okay, I landed at least. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Bye, Hydro. Oh. I thought you died in binary. Okay. Hunted. YouTube, I'll see if there's anything I can do to fix the stream after this raid. I don't know what's going on. YouTube is telling me I need to change some fucking setting that I didn't even know existed, so... What the fuck is a keyframe frequency? What does that mean? I can't get the twisted here. YouTube being YouTube? Yeah, average. Always forget the salve. It was choppy on a different stream. Maybe YouTube is just fucked. It's just weird that it's spitting out, like, threats at me. Hopefully know what's happening. DMs. No? I assume you're writing it. Yep, there it is. Output advanced. Okay. I'm assuming that's going to require a full stream reset to fix, which is joy. My favorite thing. We can do that, though. Does? Yeah, okay, average. Cringe! Where am I getting promoted? You're already Psy of the Phi. I don't know what more you could be.
A leech has spawned.
I don't know what chop tick I'm on. We'll find out whenever I chop again. That one, okay. Like I said last time you asked, unlucky. There's no procs whatsoever. Okay, don't have twisted. Great T-bow shots here. You have a magic attack, right? 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 Yeah, that one. All right, we're going. I'm through the raid. We've done it. Prontsword, you have been promoted to one of my elite employees. You missed a spot over there. How many deaths at Olm? Don't type that. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Cool. Yo, Jim to T-Toz. How many deaths for 2 T-bows? It was like 4 deaths or something. But we each died at Olm. I thought you did right at the beginning. You didn't die at Olm. I swear you did. I guess I'm misremembering. I thought it was like P1. You got comboed. Okay. Purple Gamba? Yo, good night to Sci-Fi. Some of us have human jobs. Yeah, whatever, dude. A likely story. So this was the point I was at the end of like P3 for comparison. So it's almost like a full Olm's worth of points that we're getting. If you're invited to partake in Deadman Mode All-Stars Season 2, would you join? I have no PVM or PvP ability, like, at all. Now, I know there's people on there that aren't, like, great at PvP, but I know literally nothing. So probably not. If we went on, like, a PvP arc at some point for, like, Season 3, maybe? But I wouldn't say it's impossible, but... LMS incident. I'm like, yeah. I don't like that. NTY. No squeakies. Okay. For the one guide that you recommend, my guide or Cinderace's guide, both are really good. Cinderace is a little more in depth. Like if you want to learn how to like acid walk, like do all the more advanced stuff. Mine is a more basic explanation though. Bit simpler. I'm also gonna make another guide like very shortly, so you can just stick around. Like in a couple hours or something. That works. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Reddit post about some new duo Olm tech. I did not. It's old mega scale tech for
A
irons.
leech has spawned.
Are you saying it's irrelevant to me? But yeah, it's good. Okay. I'm gonna start mage because I'm gonna get a second hammer here, even if I land. I want to start mage. Yeah. Humble 26. Would you ZGS at Mud if you had Shadow Bofa? Yeah, definitely. ZGS is just great if you have it. Plug in for Vang so you can see the health of all three Vanguards on your screen. On your screen? You mean the number over them? That's just Cox Vanguard's plugin, I think. If it misses on one of them, I eat 7 brews, though. I take so much damage. It's bad with Bofa if you miss on Mama. That is true. That's true. Safe spot exists. It's facts. Sure we don't kill this? No hand healy? No hand healy? Lightning is fine. And we'll do a 3-1 and we're set. Thought lightning was heinous. When Mama gets out of the safe spot, you just shoot her. She can't get out of the safe spot. Unless your teammate maybe died and ran in. Unlucky. And then gets eaten. She can hella wiggle sometimes. When she's in the safe spot, she can't get out. Unless you don't aggro her before she wiggles. Or is there some 1 in 100 thing I've never seen? That's possible. Zero, 0, 0. 8. 20. There it is. GZ Kodai. I don't want a Kodai, man. Jail claws? That's the dream. Surely, surely. We did it, and it's a white chest. Crafting XP for that crafting I don't need. Unlucky. What can you do? 60 CM's done. It was 43 minutes for 58k points. Ah, they're just better. They're just straight up better. I can get the cycle down, but the fourth hit, I never seem to drag fast enough. What? You don't drag. What do you mean drag fast enough? Tut Kong with the 11 months. Thank you. Like, click run over. It's XP drop, and then you start running. So if it doesn't work, you lost a tick on the way there. Something happened. I would need a recording. I've got to fix my fucking stream now. There hasn't been an issue for half an hour, right? YouTube's been going okay. As I say that, I look at it and it starts dropping. Is it still choppy, fellas? It's chill? Yes, choppy? No, not on my end. It is choppy. Okay,
A leech has spawned.
I think I have to full restart both streams to fix, which fucking sucks. Unlucky. YouTube stinky. Okay. All right, give me a second. Here's what the deal. Like, OBS thinks about its life for like a full minute, so it's probably gonna be a minute before the stream comes up. YouTube is gonna be on a different page because it just starts a new stream as soon as you restart. So you're gonna have to go to the channel, click the next stream. Unlucky. But it'll be there in a minute. Okay? Give me 1 second and I'll fuck with it. All right? Hold, fellas, hold. Are we good now? GM? Are we back? I hope. I didn't restart the stream and it's working. It didn't make a new stream. We'll take it. Hopefully it's working now. Hopefully. Don't have to go anywhere. We'll take that. Okay. All right. I'm going to kill a little bit of Zelra and then we'll come back and do the baby CM guide. Let's see if we can get a Magic Fang. You're my Magic Fang. Is that good? Is that a good thing? Chad, is that a good thing? Dumb question. Why are new CMs? But not really CMs. Good for people that have Shadow but no T-Bow. Just buy a T-Bow? You can buy bonds? Bro, just work at McDonald's. Tech! Oh, it's so easy, man. People are trolling. I was getting so frustrated at the CMs. Get me out of there. I'll come back in a little bit. Reconvene. Okay, we'll go here. As of this minute, you're less choppy. It looks good on my end, and it says healthy, which is probably good. Okay. We turn on recoil notifier. There he is. Okay. Wait for this to tick down a second. Real traded it. Just regular drop traded it to wifey. She lives in the real world though, so it's kind of a real world trade.
That's not true. Twitter says that you don't have a wife.
I just stepped in there. That wasted my pot. Twitter says I don't have a wife?
Yeah.
What do I have? Oh. Okay.
I'll do whatever you want me to be.
Okay, Pog. Stream has been fine. It's only YouTube side, so Twitch has been fine. I just had to restart both to fix it. Unlucky. I assume we're gonna be good now. We'll see. How good is Twin Flame here? It's a bit better than Swamp Trident. It's really, really strong. I have hella delay. I added 2 seconds of delay. So there's going to be a slight delay difference. Shouldn't be that bad, though. Pronounce word. CM's, yeah, they better. CM's coming when I'm blasting like I'm Danny DeVito. Bam, 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 bam. Would like to retract my statement earlier with great shame and reflect. Ha! Tricked you! I gotta stand your toes, king. That was crazy. Like actual schizo pronounce a word. What the fuck was that? Yo, do you have Nasana? Zero damage kill. We like those. I'll leave the essence. Cool. Did you see the smoke on that pillar? I'm not. We're not doing this. I've been watching. Dude, if I don't know what something is, it's just an It's Will in-joke. He has like 800 fucking in-jokes.
A leech has spawned.
One Tito. I don't think the delay is bad. Okay. Yo, GM to Squanch. What is that? Sam Sip black and white. Just need a suite of different sip emotes. When are we gonna get RGB sip? You're supposed to hit the snake and do damage, right? Is that the thing you do? I think that's the idea. Oops. You're dead. Bye. bones are good. Guess I can take it, whatever. Bye, snake! If I was a snake, would you still let me? No, 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 a worm. A worm. The thing is a worm. I can be both. I don't like when people call snakes slimy, because they're not slimy. And picturing a slimy snake disturbs me. That fucks with me hard. I'm picturing like like an earthworm the size of a snake. I'll make a gnome's snake slimy when I'm done with it. What did he mean by that? Weird snake worm guys have no eyes. What? Sicilians are like giant worm-textured snakes. What is a Sicilian? Are those like the underwater worm things? I'm about a band he drawn, hold on. Get rid of the T-bow RNG, is that how it works? Oh, okay. God, you don't die. 4 T-bow, yeah. You're still not dead. Okay, we got there. The recoil got it. 230 kill. Very clean. Worm snakes only look like worms, they aren't slimy. Oh, the super thin ones? Yeah. You DM'd me. Yeah, those are not slimy. That's still a snake. They just kind of look like a worm. He's not a worm. A free potion? What a deal. Thank you. Free vial? Thank you. A dream come true. Holy fuck, dude. Tank test much? All right, man, we get it. You can hit hard. I understand. Jesus fucking Christ. You're not dead. We got there. Okay, that was rough. These kills are cursed, man. Very cursed. Runero's in a T-bow looks so wrong. It really does. It really, really does. Okay. We're back in there.
Anonymous donated $5. Begging for more advice. What weapons would you recommend to not be miserable when learning Colosseum? Not looking for optimal, just not miserable.
Not miserable? If it's a first-time Colosseum, I would probably bring Nally as like a minimum. Nally's pretty good. And I don't use a bow switch in my guides. If you check any of the Southwest Pillar guides, you don't need anything besides that. Bare minimum setup's like 50 to 100 mil, something like that. Yeah, okay. Knox Alley, Myopia, Jaguar, you think a safe spot equals minus 250k. That's unlucky. Did stream go down? Yeah, we were having issues on YouTube, so I just changed settings. I did not just go live, no. Some magic Snoke here. I don't want to talk about any Snoke, smoke, choke, you, none of that, okay? I forgot to bow. It's okay. There. Okay. Sounds like Reg CMs could be chill. Yeah, we'll see how good it is when I do the guide. He just didn't attack me. Okay. That was really weird. I might be out of range over here. I think so. What is he going to do today? After the Zelra Sash, I'm going to go send the baby CM guide. Big Hoshers with a 23-month tier 3, yo GM. A GM. This isn't hard cocks, it's hard snake. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Condor, get out of here with the smoke, dude. This is not a good smoke spot. Should a Cox learner start with this new layout or nah? It teaches you all the rooms, so maybe so. I forgot Torm, damn. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
The Justy chestplate was the best Justy piece you could have gotten. I've made really good use of it, yeah. I think the helmet's semi-useful as well. I don't want that, though. Don't give me that. No, thank you. I died to Vesp with Redemption up. So there's two things that could have killed you. Was it a big hit splat? Or a small one? If it was a big one, you got meleeed. Which means you were on the wrong tile. If you ever run from a different, like, odd number of tiles out or something, you'll get meleeed, and that will kill you. Unless you're cape swapping, Tiny CM should be a little more points an hour for average people. Probably. Wait, does that mean if she can't reach me, that I could just do this? Oh. New knowledge. Easy. Or maybe that avoids line of sight. It's not even outranging. Could be. Don't know, something weird's happening. I don't think I'd try for another kill there. You ever see yourself green logging moons? The only piece I'm missing is a piece of blue moon, and I already have air rims, so don't need that. We are done. Okay. You solo or duo Titans? Want to finish the staff? I'm pretty bored with the boss. I sent a lot of duos. I didn't send any solos because at the time we thought duos were worse or were better. But actually sending solos probably would have been the play from the start. I just didn't know. Did you hear they added the RPG to Tarkov? Is it as fucking annoying as the grenade launcher? And everybody hates it? I'm gonna guess 95% chance yes. Worse? Really? How could it be worse than that? Point and click a noob tube. That sounds annoying.
A leech has spawned.
Everyone that plays Tarkov say they hate Tarkov. I don't play Tarkov and I hate Tarkov. Easy. I used to, though. I just keep getting reminded that I'm doing the right thing. Did you hate it while you played it? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, it is so average. And then I hated it enough that I quit and never came back. Scuba Dooby Doo with a 10-month primer. Thank you. Cheaters in bad game direction recently. Yeah, they've been like super money grubby. I mean, they were from the start, but it's been like super blatant. And just every change I hear is just like dog shit. All anybody wants is for them to fix the hackers. And all they do is keep adding shit nobody wants. Ah, unlucky. Past 1.5 years have been bad. I got out at a good time. I quit right before the wipe with inertia. That nobody liked. Crazy. Rustin to fix cheaters. Nikita says, Tarkov birthday sale. If you buy 5 copies of the game, it's a very discount. Are you serious? Holy shit, dude. We have a bot problem. We had the Twitch Prime thing like RuneScape did. Yes. I love that. That's hilarious. I am not doing Muzzpa. I have a lined up Zuck task. So, and I need some skilling to be done. I need to train construction. So what's going to happen is, after a little bit of Zulrah, I'm going to go send the baby CM guide. We're going to come back, do some shitty skilling, and then I'm going to do Zuck. That's the plan. Can you unlock your house? What are you going to do in my house? Safety inspection. No, I'm good. I don't need my safety inspected. Thank you, though, Inspector. Condor knows witchcraft. Yeah, he knows how to prevent you from building stuff in your house. Whoops. This isn't Cox? No, this is Patrick. Decent? Arson of the account, 6th brother. Yo, jam to flash. Hitting well, easy. Armor's better than Moon's armor here? They're the exact same. No difference here. The downside of Arim's is the run energy, and that doesn't matter. I'll go for one more. Use like no food this trip. Not to word, a spoon's only objective in life is to make soup go upwards. That's true. And it knows this. That's why when you put one under a running tap, it blasts the water way high. The spoon thinks there's suddenly tons of soup to deal with, and it freaks out. That makes sense. Yeah. I vibe with that. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we could publish the scientific findings on that one. You put the spoon in attack mode or defense mode? What is attack mode? A spork? That's controlled. I set my spoon face down and end my turn. What is he planning with that spoon? I don't like this. Get me out of here, I'm done. Attack mode face up, defense mode face down. Okay. I untap on your upkeep. We're combining too many things. My god, Yugi is taking the spoon straight to the ice cream! No, dude. It will do damage directly to my life points. I'd better do something fast. We're gonna go. Tried gelato. Oh yeah, that shit was yummy. They also had really good chocolates that Hedron didn't like. Unlucky. So I got them all. Lucky. Easy. This is just softer ice cream. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty good. Oh, it should be 2 pipe shots there. I remember that as well. Yeah, it's 2 pipe shots. Okay, okay. Does she make ice cream that hurts you? What do you mean by that? Are you using T-boot number 1 or T-boot number 2? I have no idea which one I dropped the Hedron. We'll never know. Hopefully it was the right one. Yeah, T-boot is not going today. Oh well. You set the T-boot to Wumbo? Wombology? It just, okay, it just timed out. That works. Crazy. Mage? Okay, there's 1 melee, we're good. Half my switch isn't on. Okay, there we go. Time to go bang out 92 mining real quick for Amethyst. Quick in and out. How bad could it be? So I actually calculated. I calculated how long it would be. It's not good, boys. It's not good. Assuming I go grind a D-pick and we boost at 88, it's 25 hours. No! It's lost. That's a max F granite. Unlucky. With prayer mining at home. In a mere month, I will have Amethyst. It'll be free. Honestly, that's likely the ETA. Lots of prayer mining, occasional granite stream. Could be doing Yama. Yeah, it'll be like when we come back, I'll have like a shit ton of prayer shards and stuff. Oops, all melee. I didn't. Okay. Should time out? Nope. Yeah, I just got the 40k point CA. It's just free. Just do one of those and you get it. Kind of nice. past week when I went to bed, you guys went live. We're coming back. We're coming back. It's free. This time as I woke up, he started streaming. Easy. Good marathon stream at Granite where Kedron reads OSR's fanfic. Will you go tick perfect for 20 hours straight? What the? Huh? For a few months, I see someone suggest being able to fletch dragon arrows out of dragon zones, but it would have to be like 1-to-1 bone to arrowhead max with the price. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, one dragon arrow is one dragon bone. That's kind of insane. This seems to fit perfectly when I just twin flame here. Okay. 333. What's crazy is Dragon Bolt and Dragon Darts were under 900 GP each less than 6 months ago and are now over 3K to 3,500 each. Why have arrows gone up so much? It's kind of weird. I don't really know why. Because they've been adding things that are a source of dragon arrows. Maybe it's because Scobo like uses them? I don't know. Like more collective people are using them up. Maybe. Use them with Scoba at new Yama boss. They are probably going up because of Yama. That's true. I didn't think of that. Oh, the Vorkath bots got banned. I see. I see. Yo, Jafafa continuing the sub. Thank you so much. It was worth a try. Okay, so I had it exactly down to a science. This is gonna hurt a lot. Okay. Even if they ban the bots, wouldn't the botters be incentivized to recreate and regather their business, especially when it's now 3 times more profitable? It's the everlasting problem with bots, because it's as prices go up, the demand for bot goes up as well. Unlucky. Doesn't make the kills quite a bit longer. Pillar stalling increases your DPS. Think of it this way. Every time Zelra goes underwater, you've just lost 8 ticks of damage. You've effectively eaten Manta Karamwan Manta every single time. So the longer it takes for her to do that, the less time you're wasting. Look how long I can't attack here. Like, that whole time, no damage. One more melee gonna hit me. I was waiting for the right moment. I saw the purple, I kind of got tricked. How long are your kills with this setup? Around a minute and a half. 1:30. I have the occasional, like, fucking awful 2.5 minute kill, and then we have the occasional, like, 1 minute kill. I'm trying to go for the first time because of your guides. I only got to wait 28 on the first attempt. But it's fun, and I'm going to keep grinding. Very nice, very nice. Surely soon. The Zelra smoke, it was Condor. Condor was fucking with us the whole time. Unlucky.
A leech has spawned.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Regret. Wow! That's not nice.
A leech has spawned.
How's he doing it? He said don't leak, but I really want to leak because it was toxic. He was adding fumes to my Zelra kills. Crystal 3 seconds. Yeah, good shout. Forgot. Close my menu. Thank you. Oh, I gotta leave. Shit's so fucked. Forgot to grab this, that's why. Okay. There we go. You were indeed fuming. Real. Alright, back in there. I think it's worth learning Zelra with Bofa only, or wait till I have a decent mage switch. Go send Titans. Get this thing. Get it. It's worth. It's so easy to get. Titans just have solid iron loot as well. Imbued Heart, we're pretty lucky, yeah. Can you do Titans alone? Solo, I mean? It's better solo. Yeah, you just go send it. Saturated when? I'm slowly working on it. I have a third of the dust needed. Muspa kills stink. Even with T-Bow, they're not good. Ancient Essence to 92 mining. Genius, I love it. Cool. Yahoo! GM to Mallard Prime. What the? GM? How are Ratty and Pappy doing? They're both doing well. We had a little, like, 1 week period where Paprika was barely eating, but now she's good. She got over it. I literally think she was just being picky. When done with Money Snake, whenever I get the Magic Fang. How does Tob MVP works and who gets purple? Effectively, there's a bunch of points for who does the most damage in certain rooms. There's a lot of weirdness with it, though. This is really risky. When there's that many melees up, you gotta be careful. Okay. The main dumb thing is P1 is worth a lot of points. So whoever does the most damage on P1 gets a huge bonus. Do one more. So I bring Light Bear and Mike Wahidal to my 416 raids. Yeah, average. MVP just has way less effect than like other things. Like compared to other raids, it matters a lot less. Everybody who completes the top has a pretty good chance at the purple. What KC are you on? You're on 339 now after this one. That didn't... Oh my god. A 1 on 3 with Twin Flame, of all things. Okay. We did it. Nothing, tooth half, scales. Okay. No MVP points. Normal 4-man top is 2.3% purple. MVP all rooms is 4%. In what scale? The 5s? Four-man. That's pretty minor, considering you could just breathe oxygen in every single room, and someone could be giga, like, sweat hyper carrying, and you'll have 40% less chance than him? Something like that. It's not as big as other things, where, like, you'd have, like, 80% better in other raids, or something like that. That's where they tried all the positions on top, doggy, and normal. Then a hell beast ate them. I don't know what that means.
A leech has spawned.
That's cap. Some people are breathing carbon monoxide by the way they're playing. Unlucky. Ah, unlucky. The double roll at farmable boss is the craziest thing you can get. I've seen a below average amount of scales with nothing else. Yeah, that's the best. I've had that at Vorkath as well. They've said so many times they're gonna look into rare drop table and they just haven't. Maybe in the summer. Currently, rare drop table is like a thing you get frustrated at when you see a drop at any boss that has it. It's never like, ooh, a slightly uncommon item that's a bit more valuable. It's not. It's like, oh, a fucking sapphire from Arma. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just what I wanted. A single sapphire. Double rare drop table, nothing at Hydra, yeah. Why do they give rare drop table to, like, more recent bosses? That shit's crazy. Like, Hydra is not old enough to have the excuse of they just didn't know better. Like, someone was making Hydra's drop table and went, you know what? This needs a rare drop table on it. It needs that, yes. A Raxor has it? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. That's fucking trolling. What is the odds at rare drop table from Raxor? Let me see. It's thinking. One in 115. So anything on there is incredibly rare. So you just get pissed. Rune javelins are 1 in 95,000. Which is kind of a good thing, like, you want to roll it less, but, like, it's also even more frustrating when you do roll it. Take that shit off there. Nobody wants those. Humble 31.
A leech has spawned.
I got 2 nothing rolls. The fact that it could roll nothing is insane. Like, you know they were intending to make it like, ooh, you get a chance at something good or a chance at being a little frustrated. It's designed to be a drop from, like, Calphite workers, you know? Like, regular-ass monsters, not from bosses. But they put it on there anyways. If they're not going to fix it, like, short term, they at the very least, when they look at drop tables, which they're going to do in the summer, is remove it off bosses. Like, that shit should not be on there. No boss needs rare drop table on it. None of them. Add a Hazelmere Signet Ring to old school. I would be down for that. That's a really fun mechanic. The luck ring system is kind of cool. Surprised nobody suggested make it like a shared clue table. Shared clue table. Don't know what that means. Watch GM Inferno vid guide. Got it first try, almost sub 60. It's same as sci-fi, easy. Very nice. On the no Tebow iron. Damn, okay, we were flying. Not bad. I think we're dead. He had 1. I gotta leave him out of prayer. 1,200 scales. Okay. The double 500 scale drop. I'll take that. Maybe I do one more trip and then I'll go send the guide. Let's do that. Got rickrolled by first set 340 plus into a 19 to sit me. Did you get mage side first? That's pain, man. Literally no guide I've had has been mage first for me to explain like what you do then. You don't tag the mage, you just kill the ranger. Noted for next time? Yeah. It's going to hurt your pillar a lot. But as long as it has, like, a little bit of health by the time you get back, nothing else is going to touch it. You're going to tag Jad. You're going to send Zuck. If you get that second set at the very end, it's okay. You just tag the mage and you kill Zuck. Get a mage side gnome. I don't know how many Inferno guides I have at this point. It's crazy I haven't seen mage side ever. It's kind of crazy.
A leech has spawned.
Kind of helped a lot? Okay, we take it. You'll get it next time. Surely, surely. I tried running melee Inferno yesterday. Missed flicking mage range. Greeting a nibbler kill. Got stacked from 90. Unlucky. And you're in melee armor too, so the ranger is really unlikely to hit you, but...
A leech has
So sad, so
spawned.
sad. It does happen. Her region plots make it free now. It's a lot easier, yeah, than it used to be, for sure. Did you make a guide on off-ticking the sets? No one should off-tick the sets on their first cape. There's no reason to fucking do that. Honestly, no one should off-tick the sets ever. Unless it's like a low gear run. Like crossbow or something. There's no reason to do that. If you get mage side, just skip the mage, kill the ranger by himself. You're gonna still kill the boss, it doesn't matter. And you'll take no damage. If you get range side spawn, you're gonna kill the ranger before you tag the mage. And you're good. Yeah, there's just no need for it. It's just pointless. Probably good to at least know how to not same tick them in case of a fuck up. I don't know how you would fuck up and click the wrong guy. Zuck is big. He's up here. Like, you're like, I'm not gonna click Zuck. I'm gonna click this guy. Don't click that guy. Just don't click him. You probably don't need backup knowledge on how to correct a mistake that is like insanely difficult to make. If you're so nervous you click something other than Zuck on accident, I don't know. Like, you need to calm the nerves, probably. It do be lost. This all mage here is great. When are you getting a call? Classic Fergie question when I do Slayer every single fucking stream. I don't know, probably when I get to level 93 I would go get it at that point, I think. Okay. Did you do Slayer today? I'll unban you when I do Zuck. Because then I'll be doing Slayer. It'll be like I did Slayer the whole stream for Fergie. So easy. Look at the dumbest shit ever. Fucking Fergie, dude. Oh, Gnomonkey, next question. When are you getting a lance? Let me think about that. What is today? Oh, never. Double combo eat. We're good. No, Monkerthin, I have a question. When are you get a scythe? Okay, this is big damage coming in. Okay, we're good. It was humble. Sci-Fi said about Fergie. What did Sci-Fi say about Fergie? I don't remember. When will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? All right, we'll do the guide. Easy, easy, easy. We gotta kind of figure out a setup here. I think I've got it down. I might need to buy some things. Let's log out before I do something stupid. Like the part where Gnomonkey says GM to YouTube. So easy. Okay. Do you have anything I can work off of? If I pull out the hardcore's gear, it'll be close.
A leech has spawned.
I'm gonna do Swamp Trident. And Occult. One of the big things with baby CMs is no Tekton resets. Even one hammer, one anvil is pretty much guaranteed with Fang. Yeah, I'm thinking it's not worth resetting for it, probably. Going back to bed. Good luck with the sleeping Connard. Oh, I forgot to swap screens. My bad. Hang on. Wrong one. That's ratty. Aha! There we go. We'll do this. Oh wait, do you care about the cape with just Bofa? Is that a max hit? I should check that. I don't know if you care. No? Need Vams. Not a max hit. Okay. Interesting. So we'll probably just do this switch. Do I do Fire Cape for the sake of it? I'll do Fire Cape for the sake of it. Are you lower stats? Oh, I probably am. Yeah. It is a max. Okay, we need it. Interesting. Okay. And then face guard and bandos is what I'm going to do. Looking scrumptious. We can bring erratas. Whip Lance. I'm going to use a Lance, I think. Because I feel like you should be bringing Lance if this is like... This feels like a real basic, like, world's first, like, solo Cox angle. B-Ring? I'm doing B-Ring. Oh, Brimstone. Without T-Bow? Is Brimmy better? I don't know. Maybe. That's super hard to calc. It might be better than Berserker. Let me check the max it's on Lance. I think it's based on if you lose a max with your melee. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to use Pharaohs, so let's see here. I need Olm. Max stats. $55. $54. I think no in this. What about with Pharaohs? It's still the same max. Oh, maybe not. No, it's all controlled. It's still the same max. Nah, I think we just wear B-Ring. They're really close. Someone will go through the effort of calcing everything and be like, yeah, Brimstone is 0.01% better. I think I'll use Pharaohs. 2 7-ways. Don't include the passive for Mage. The passive for Mage basically just makes it a Seer's Ring. So is B-Ring better than slightly less strength Archer's Seer's Ring? And it's like, with how little you melee through the raid, questionable. Okay, I'm thinking what I'm going to do with this setup. We're going to double P-neck rope, because double P-neck is very easy. I can show how to do that. Pickaxe salve. Is Mage's Book a good switch instead of Book of the Dead? I don't think you would bring Mage's Book, right? Does it have mage damage now? It does have 2%. Yeah, that's a decent switch. Dragon Pick, oh true. Lockpick is still good. Is that all the items? Do I still want Crystal Shield? Not really? Lightbearer swap and Stam. Learners are not shield flicking. Learners are not Lightbearer swapping. Oh, that would just be part of the mage switch. I don't know if that's worth it. Probably is. Yeah, I'll dish the Crystal Shield. What is Lightbearer just Olm? Do I get any benefit anywhere else? I don't think so. I don't think this is it. I don't think I care. One Stam is fine, and I can show that. It's just pots, I think. I think I have everything. Oh, spec weapon. Do I bother? Macas? I'm not bringing those. I could bring B-Claws because they're cheap, but I don't think B-Claws are even that good. It's like... No, I'm going to poke the crystal with Lance, because we were going to do Lance. I wasn't thinking Lance before. B-Claws are good on Vangs, but, like, also, they have such little health that do you even want to risk a B-Claw? Like, I think I'll just take Hammer. Ah, I think this is it. I think this is the gear. We don't B-Claw Vasa. We're going to Hammer. We're going to Hammer. It's so much better to Hammer. Trying to hot dog with the 3 months. Thank you so much. We want 3 slots open. What would a learner want? Restore 2 brew, maybe? And I'm going to pick up Tekton potions. A ZGS. I could bring 1 brew. Oh, you have my ZGS. That is unlucky. So sad. And I think I'm going to show no prep, because there's no need to prep. I'm just going to explain, like, on the way that you can prep if you need to. I'm doing this no prep because this is so easy to no prep compared to most, like, solo cocks. Like, this is probably the easiest way to start no prepping. Because you get Vanguard supplies, you get Vespula supplies, like, you get fucking unlimited supply. This is literally easier than doing it, like, a scouted raid for no prep. Gotta log in, unlucky. Teaching stream? I'm gonna teach the mini baby CM. Two to 3 brews for bangs. Maybe I skip the restore then. Or maybe just 2 brews. I don't see a way I can get that many brews. Just do like 2 and 2. 2 and 2? I can't do that. I can't fit all that.
A leech has spawned.
You don't need 2 restore? I don't think so either. Yeah, I'll just bring 2 brews, and that's it. Nice cape. Thanks. I made it myself. Grandson second bow. What the? Were you bored or why didn't you get it yet? I don't know what that means.
May I please have the CGS, please? Thank you.
Thank you. I'm in there. I have gear. If you get the 3rd bow after this teaching, it'll be a banger teaching bed. That would be, that'd be tech. I should do that. That's definitely a good idea. We can check through the notes quick a second. Yeah, I think this is the setup. This looks right. And then it's 2 brew instead. I'll make a inventory setup. Baby CM. It would have to be duo for it to be a T-bow. That's true. That's real. Let me think about anything I'm doing that's weird. The only thing is double neck. It is 23 HP for Tightrope skip, right? Deathly Mage. They max at 22. Therefore, we need 23 hit points. Okay. That's what I thought. I was 100%.
A leech has spawned.
You can drop a lockpick for a restore. I mean, the lockpick... Yeah, the lockpick is only relevant if you're lower thieving, so it doesn't matter for me. Sure, we can do that. It's pointless if you're... I forget the thieving. It's like 95 or higher. Like, it barely does anything. Okay, we'll take this nice and slow, and I'll try to explain everything. Lancing everything. I could bring a Fang for Vangs. Lance Vangs is really stinky. That's the only thing. It's not that bad, though. Does the CM layout normal Chambers guide? Yeah, that's the idea. Let me make sure I have it on the right mode as well. Just mention it, you don't have to. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Is this realistic for someone who has never done Cox before? Will I struggle to keep up, understand? I'm explaining it as if it's someone's first time, I think. That's what I'm trying to do. In a normal scheme, how much better is Fang if you want to bring it in addition to Lance? You're using the Fang on Tekton and Vangs. The nice thing about Vangs is they have that like reset threshold. So if you do Fang hits, it has a lowered max hit, like way less chance of sending them to the threshold. So it's like extra good there. So it's nice for those, but definitely not necessary. Yes, you do get the CA just by default. It's 45k Deathless. It's not bad. Let me double check everything. Hang on a second. I don't want to redo this. Let me do this.
A leech has spawned.
Hang on a second. You can read between each room. The thing is, my overload timing is going to force me to move at points, so it's going to be a little awkward. Oh yeah, Blood Fury. I have that. Give me like 60 seconds, chat. Hold on. Okay. The levels, yes. Okay, I'll try to reference back to this, but there's going to be points where I just have to go, so I'll do my best. Make sure to extra finger point. YouTube comments were extra sad you didn't do more. Oh, unlucky, man. This is beginner CM guide? Yeah, this is the baby CM guide. Pronounce a word, GM, to YouTube. Which also acts as the intro to the video. It's so easy. Nice pronounce a word, though. We like that. Okay, so last update. What has happened is Jagex has released entry CMs. So if you don't know, Chambers has the typical you go and you scout a raid, okay? And they've also had CM, which is challenge mode raids, which is every single room of the raid at once, hugely scaled up stats, all of this stuff. So they've released a version of CM, which is all the rooms, but it's not quite so bad. It's a lot more reasonable. It's just the typical normal scale that you would have. So this is a really good opportunity for learning to do CMs. Also, it's just a good opportunity for learning Chambers in general. There's a lot of advantages to this over just like doing your typical like scout raids. First of all, you don't have to scout, which is amazing. Like not having to scout is great. There's also the fact that you get a chance to learn every single possible room like in a row. There's nothing being left out here. A lot of people never learn the V rooms. They never learn like a bunch of stuff. So this is a good opportunity for you to learn every single room. They're fairly good for points. It's a 45k points total over the raid, so it's not bad. Testing for points, if you have a T-bow, like actually sending the full scaled like regular CMs is a lot better. But I think for normal people that have no mega rares yet or just a shadow, like these are really, really solid for points, like in general. So they're also just like good. If you've been learning solos as well, really great opportunity to learn no preps because this raid gives you so many brews. What you used to do is like scout for like Vanguard raids, but now like you could just send one of these. You get a ton of potions. Like you definitely don't need to prep. Makes it a lot easier to get into no preps. So that's always really good. I have my setup here. This is kind of like your basic super standard, like Chambers gear setup. We have 7-way mage with Book of the Dead. Book of the Dead is needed to summon thralls, which are really important for Olm. We're going to be using thralls. We have a ZGS, which is going to be used for Muttadile. You can actually freeze both Muttadiles before they get to the tree and just kill them straight up. So we're using that. You can always chop the tree instead if you don't have this. It works totally fine. It's really nice if you have it, though. Would recommend. And then we have the typical Bofa setup. The Assembler is not necessary, but it does get you a max hit. So it's really, really good to bring if you do have it. I was wondering if it like is even relevant because you don't use ammo, but you do want to bring it if you have it. It's worth it. I have my pre-pots here, so these are my pre-pots. These are just going to be left empty because Tekton is the very first room, and he's going to drop a bunch of supplies. So these are just going to be empty slots once I pot. We have 2 brews. We have a restore. 2 P-Necks is going to be used for Tightrope skip. You also can just kill Tightrope, but I'm going to show how to do the typical 2 P-Neck skip. Double neck skip is much, much easier than like the super difficult Kirby skip. Timing is much more lax, and this is pretty simple to pull off. So if you wanted to like speed up your raids a little bit, you'll want to bring those. Crystal Pick is for Guardians. We have a Salve, and we have the good old Lance. Item you could bring if you have it is a Fang, so you could drop a Brew or the Restore for a Fang if you want to step things up. It's really good for Tekton, and it's really good for Vanguards. And we'll go over that when we get to the rooms. But very, very solid. This is the melee gear. Just typical like Fire Cape, Bandos, Face Guard, all that. Pharaohs are nice. If you don't have them, you can just double them as your range gear, so you save a slot. That works fine. I like Blood Fury a lot as well. Eventually, long term, everybody's like, Torture, Rancor is super good here. They are, but you really need to have a solid foundation for that to be the case. Blood Fury while learning is super good, especially if you're like just starting solos or something like that. Bring the Blood Fury. Just slap it on. Once you get really good at like restoring your health with brews, with your overload timer, that kind of thing, once you get really solid, cracking out the Torture and the Rancor is great, but Blood Fury is really, really good if you don't have that. Yeah, I think we're good. Make sure you have Fire, Blood, Cosmic Runes. These are going to make Olm turn the correct direction, and we'll get into that when we get there. But these are going to be really, really important for learning Olm, especially in a solo. In teams, it matters a lot less, so you can start doing different spell books, that kind of thing. But we're going to just do Thrall Camp. Works fine. All right, let's pot up. Let's pot up. Also, make sure you drink an antidote. If you don't do that, you're going to die at Shamans. So don't forget that. We pre-pot antidote for these. So what I typically do with the CM is reset here until I get 2 hammers, but I think with this scale, it's kind of unnecessary. So the first hammer is guaranteed to lit, so you can hit, so you can put it on aggressive, and we didn't get the hammer, that's okay. Okay, Tekton is really, really confusing. Make sure you summon a melee thrall. That's the only thrall that works here. Tekton is really confusing visually. So like, what is going on with him? Tekton is swinging every 3 ticks, and his animation is not very accurate. It doesn't really reflect that properly.
A leech has spawned.
So basically, Tekton is always going to be 1 cycle behind where it looks like he is. So when you're running around him, I'll try to point it out here. We're going to do this. So right now, he's actually swinging there, and now he's catching up. So every time he swings at you, he's not actually swinging at you yet. He's about to. The animation is all kinds of screwed up here. So it's really, really confusing to people learning Tekton. But basically, you're just getting him to swing at you, and right before he swings at you again, you swap sides. The other thing is if you ever leave his area as he launches an attack, he walks back. So he's going to walk back early. So you need to always stay in range of him. And you need to not walk on the corners either. If you're on the corner of Tekton when he swings, that's the same as not being next to him at all. And he'll walk back at the anvil. So you got to make sure you don't do that. 4 HP, I'm good with that. I wanted to explain him a little more. When you're learning Tekton Pray Melee, I'm just kind of flicking around doing my own thing. You can totally just camp prayers. All right, we're going to hit a number soon. Probably. Okay. We're going to put on staff here on long range, and we're going to grab our potions. We're going to crabs. Okay? Crabs are the bane of learner's existence. Okay? So I'm going to show you the way you do it best. You're going to mess this up a million times, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to explain the rough plan when we enter. I'm going to run in, and I have a tile marked on this top right of the crystal here. So I'm going to click the middle crab from that tile with my staff. That's going to lure it in, okay? So I'm going to lure that crab in. I'm going to get my bofa on and shoot it, and it's going to bounce into the pink crystal, okay? So the crystals have a bunch of different colors. We're trying to get them with the correct style for each. There's a plugin that shows you which style, which is really nice to have. I think it's called just Crabs plugin or something like that. Cox Editions has it as well, so just use that. So we're going to first do the range crystal. We're going to bring that crab down, tag 2 more crabs, hammer the crab in place, move up, hammer that crab in place, move up, and we're going to cast at both. And we're going to then catch the mage crystal. We're going to bring that next crab up. We're going to bounce and go into the white crystal, which doesn't take a color. Bring that crab back down, hammer, bring a different crab over to the other crystal, hammer, and it's going to go in. And I'm sure you didn't follow that. That's okay. I'll try to explain as I'm doing it. People say crabs is an easy room, but genuinely it's difficult. Like, unironically, it's a difficult room. So I'm going to tank the orb. You don't have to do this. Make your life easier. Give yourself more time by not doing it. It's just faster to tank it. I'm going to tag that crab. When I get down here, I'm going to tag this crab. Smash it in place. Cast at it, smash it in place, cast at it, and it's barely going to catch in a cycle. So that's how you do crabs perfectly. This is the fastest way to do crabs. You're going to mess that up a lot as you're learning. This is just a thing you've got to hammer in. Because we smash crabs. There's a thing you just have to hammer in slowly over time. It takes practice. It is not an easy room.
A leech has spawned.
And then we're going to smash him in place. And once that's red, you're good. You're done with the room. If you miss the first cycle, you have to rehammer the first 2 crabs. That's right. So if you mess up and something doesn't bounce in correctly, make sure you go rehammer those crabs because they only are going to stay in place for 50 game ticks. So you need to go do that if you mess up. If you don't mess up, you only have to hammer once. Easy. Okay, we're going up to Ice Demon. So as I run up to this axe, I'm going to drop my 3 potions here. Ba-boom. And I'm going to grab the axe. So Ice Demon is another puzzle room where we're going to fill braziers with wood until he wakes up and then we can kill him. One of the things that you can do with these trees is they're on a 5-tick chop cycle. Oh, let me turn on the tack timer metronome while I'm thinking of it. These are on a 5-tick chop cycle. So as long as you're on the tree on the 5th tick every time, you'll get the wood. So that means that you can actually move freely between these trees and move up. So one of the things we try to do is not chop this tree if possible, because if you chop that tree, you're gonna waste time. Okay? So our goal is to chop this tree down. Yo, GM to BSP, and then move up. So we're at 21 kindling, 25 kindling. The most you can hold is 28.
A leech has spawned.
And then you dump it in. So the rough idea is 24 to 28 kindling go into this brazier, 24 to 28 go into this one. So 2 near full stacks. And then we're going to get 1 more stack of about 10. Oh my god, the bounding as well. Yo, GM. Okay, and now Ice Demon is done. We want to bank a couple things here. So we're going to bank you,
A leech has spawned.
and we can bank the Phoenix as well. So now we have space. Space is good. Go back and grab your potions, and then we're going to overload. So I'm going to hit overload now. And we're going to give Ice Demon hammers. Ice Demon is weird because his mage defense is affected by his normal defense value. So hammering him is going to make you hit more often. Ice Demon is the same as Tekton. He's on a 3-tick cycle. So every 3 ticks you need to move. And if you're not praying range, he's going to mage you. So you want to keep range pray up. And we're just going to shoot him to death. You can summon a Thrall here. It's just... it maxes 1 and it very rarely hits. So it doesn't do a ton here. But you can summon one. Not a big deal. I'm not going to bother. This does not work with a 4-tick weapon, no. That method does not work. So you have to move around. Wonderful creator, yeah, thank you so much. Okay, when we kill Ice Demon, we can keep our gear on. It's going to drop you the supplies you need for prep if you need to prep. So if you're learning solos for the first time ever and you're setting these, grab the juice and grab the mushrooms and make a handful of brews and restores later. I'm not going to do that. I'm showing how to no prep. But if you're learning for the first time, that's good to pick those up. That should be all the prep you need. So you can just grab some potions from Ice Demon. Okay, Shamans are going to read you every, I think it's 5 game ticks. I think there are 5 tick attack cycle, maybe 6. They're going to launch a booger where you're standing sometimes. If you're within 3 tiles of that booger, it's going to hit you for massive damage. So basically, every time they start their animation, you're going to move up 3 tiles. And that's going to avoid that. One of the things you can do as well is safe spot these. So I'm going to show that. This is a waste of time. Not in like a bad way, in like a, you know, it wastes a little bit of time, like you're not shooting the boss. But it makes it way easier because you just bring him down here and now you just AFK, right? So if you're learning Shaman's, not a terrible idea to just like lure maybe the last one. Always works. There's a lot of places you can lure them actually. That's just the obvious one. You could actually do it backwards, like have him jump there and catch it. You would grab Buchu seeds if you were prepping here, by the way, so make sure you do that. You can also have them jump down here and hit them from like over here. There's a lot of places you could get them stuck. As long as you outrange them, which they have an 8 tile range, then you can safe spot them. There's a lot of spots you can do it. Okay, do I need to bank stuff? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. You want to try to put away as many items as you can before Vanguards, because Vanguards are going to give you a ton of potions. Usually you bank Hammer. Yeah, ideally you'd bank Hammer. That's a good shout. That's okay, though. We're going to start in Mage Gear. Make sure you're on long range. And we're going to hit the red guy first. So you can actually hit him 3 times. And then hit the blue guy, and it's going to immediately go down. So you can do that at the start of every single time. So let me back up a second. I wanted to get them spawned so I could show the room a little better. But let's go over this. I would say this is the hardest room of the raid. So there's these 3 fellas. There's 3 Vanguards, okay? Each of them has a different color. That indicates, and this is Cox Vanguard's plugin to get them colored like this so you can tell. But there's 3 different Vanguards, and this guy's just not rendering. There he is over here. So we have the Melee Vanguard, the Range Vanguard, and the Mage Vanguard, okay? The numbers on them are a threshold, okay? And this is the amount of damage you can deal before they will reset, okay? So these guys have a thing going on where you have to keep them all roughly the same health. So if I hit this guy for 25 right now, they would all full heal, and you would restart the whole room. Bad. Don't want to do that. So Vanguards is really tough because keeping track of all that is difficult. And then moving between them is really difficult because in 2 hits, you're going to have to go to the next Vanguard. And they hit you really, really hard. Okay? So here's the game plan. Melee guy can be safe spotted. Melee guy is the most dangerous Vanguard. By far the most dangerous. Okay? So you want to avoid ever getting hit by him. You can safe spot him. And there's a couple ways of doing that, which we will show. Okay? You can also try to hit him last in the cycle. So here's the default thing that you're going to do every time you go into Vanguards. Your default plan is follow the Range Vanguard. Cool thing about the Range Vanguard is he can't move. He is rooted in place. So if you go underneath him, there's nothing he can do. He stops hitting you. So that means we start with the Range Vanguard, get him low, stand underneath him, bow to the Mage Vanguard. As a default, every time. That's what you're going to do. Okay? When the Range Vanguard is low, and then they go dig, right? Let's say you've just been shooting the mage. You've got both of these guys fairly low. What are we going to do next? We're going to kill the melee. So you're going to go to him. So it's a back and forth. You're going to do follow the melee when he's super high. Once you've damaged the melee down and they dig, you're going to go to the Range Vanguard again and then flex to the mage. Okay? Couple things of nuance here, and I'll start the room now. There's a couple things going on to avoid damage. Hang on, I gotta turn my plugin back on. There we go. Let's get on the Ranger here. Just like I said, we're gonna follow the Ranger as a default. We're gonna start hitting him. One of the things you don't want to do is move around, because you see how he has 3 rocks getting thrown around? You can actually get hit by those only if you move. So you want to actually stand still. Same thing with this guy. Don't be running around, because you're gonna get hit by those ricochets constantly. Okay, so we're done with that. We're going to move up to this mage. This is a safe spot you can do here. So I would take him here, and then you would corner trap on this crystal. Now, if he's far away from where he spawned, he's actually going to not be able to aggro you and start doing this. So it kind of is random what the melee is going to want to be doing. So you got to keep that in mind. But that is how I would save spot. We're going to hit range Vanguard. Okay, that's too low, so you want to never hit them after your max. It could kill them. And we're good. So we're back on the melee now. So it's this game of follow the ranged mage, follow the melee. So this is a different safe spot. We're going to go here to this corner. So he's actually going to get corner trapped right here. And we're just going to lower his health. You can't actually reach that mage, so after this happens, we're just going to wait a second. Chill, it's fine. They're going to dig. Follow the ranger. So you see how it's always the same thing. I'm following the ranger, then I'm going to the melee. Then I'm going to the ranger, then I'm going to the melee. That's what you do every single dig. Okay, when the numbers disappear, you're at threshold. So you're actually good to kill them. So let's just kill this guy. He's dead. We're going to kill this guy. Okay, let's follow the ranger. So this room is going to be the main source of supplies for the no prep. So that's why this room is so good, normally for no preps. So you can see how many potions you get from each of these. It's a lot. Did I totally forget Thrall? I did. Unlucky. You should summon a Thrall. They're really good. Unlucky. You can drop your Overload and get a fresh one. You can sip your Enhance and get a fresh one. And you want to pick up all the brews you can. Now, I actually didn't leave enough space, so that's why I was thinking, oh, maybe I should bank stuff. If I bank my hammer, I'd actually get that brew. That would be nice. So bank as much as you can. Bank all your items possible that you don't need for the upcoming rooms. And this is kind of a skill with Chambers, is like knowing what's coming up and knowing what you need to do. So we're going to bank a couple items here. This is thieving. Super simple room. We're just going to try to get about 10 grubs here, and then we're going to go dump them. Anytime the scav is going to eat through 30 of these worms and then he's going to get out of your way. That's how thieving works. Anytime he's not eating after you've like given him grubs, he actually starts healing. So he starts slowly healing over time. So you want to make sure that he's eating constantly if possible. So you want to keep him eating all the time. So he's about to finish now. Give him another 10. So just keep him topped up, basically. That's the idea. Very, very simple room, though. Lockpick is really good for this room if you don't have a high thieving. I have a high thieving, so this is a very basic room for me. I'm guaranteed at least 2 grubs every time. So that makes it free. This is the hardest step of the raid for learners. This right here. Banking. This right here is going to be the hardest thing for you of the whole raid, and I'm not joking. And this is why you have to remember what items you need for the rest of the raid. Okay? So, I want to pull out Hammer, because we're going to use this on Vasa. ZGS for Mutta, Salve for Mystics, Pickaxe for Guardians, and 2 P-Necks for Rope Skip. Okay? I'm going to take only exactly what I need. What is something I don't need? My Mage Gear. I'm not going to use that anymore. The only time I'm going to mage something is on Muttadial, and I don't need all that Mage Gear because Muttadial's 0 defense, right? It's the same as like bursting a Slayer task. You don't need that. So we're going to bring just the staff down. That's going to give you room to pick stuff up and bring more breeze. We're going to need 4 slots for potions from Vasp. So this is correct. You want 4 slots open. And I fly through this on stream. You'll see me like pull the stuff out exactly what I need instantly. This is like a big skill, not sitting here for an eternity like I'm doing, right? So I believe we're good. This looks right to me. All right. What is coming up is Vespula. Vespula's in here. Okay, now Vespula, I'm going to wait for my overload to wear off. This is kind of convenient because you don't want your overload to wear off mid-Vespula. We do Vespula the way the devs did not intend, okay? So what we're going to do is Vespula is going to be in the middle of the room. She'll be going around doing her thing. We are actually going to go to this green tile, which you're going to want to mark. It's very, very important. And we're going to flinch in underneath Vespula shooting the portal and running back. She's going to constantly trample us for damage. And this enhance is going to give us prayer back, allowing us to proc redemption constantly. Her max hit with the trample damage is 8. And then you proc redemption at under 10 health. That means you're guaranteed to be safe doing this. So basically you have unlimited health flinching in and out with those single prayer point doses. Okay? This is a really difficult room for learners. They struggle with this a lot. It's especially hard with a Bofa to not lose ticks. Okay? So I'm going to try to show that. If your prayer level's low, it won't work. If you are under 82 prayer points, and I learned this recently, if you're under 82 prayer points, you get prayer points back a tick slower from this enhance. So try to get 82 prayer. It's really, really, really important for Chambers. Very, very useful. You can still do it without, but it's really important if you can get it. I think we're good to go in. No way, yeah. Nobody knows that. That's super important, though. If you have under that, you're like, why does it feel so hard to do Vespula? That's why. Okay, we're going to use a dose of stamina here. Do your boot takeoff if possible. That's good, too. And we're going to swap our quick praise to Rigor and Redemption. We're going to sip stamina as we enter the room. I'm going to do one shot from this green tile. And then we're going to just go into it. Now, with Bofa, it's tick perfect. It's really, really difficult to not lose ticks here because it's as soon as you get to the tile, you need to start moving back in. So this is a real challenge. And you're going to lose ticks occasionally. It's just a thing that happens. One of the things you can do is sip Enhance. It's guaranteed to give you a single prayer point back. So I have the Enhance timer up here. This is part of Cox Editions. What you're going to do is hold Shift or right-click and detach this off of your buff meter. And then move it up there. And you can actually see like what tick you're going to get Enhanced prayer point back. It's really, really important for this. Now, one of the things I do as well is turning Rigor off as I do the shot. One of the weird things with Redemption is that after it drains, that prayer will actually stay on. So if I leave it on here, you see how Rigor was still on? That will drain your prayer point. So if you turn it off, it won't drain your prayer point when you come out. And there's a chance you'll have a prayer point to move immediately back in. Horse Lord raid, what the? Yo, GM. Yeah, so a couple things going on there. You want to get your enhanced timer up here. And Bofa timing is really, really difficult. Like, you have to be going back in and out really quickly. And your prayer enhance is on a 6-tick timer. So there's times where you're just going to lose ticks. It happens. But you can force yourself to get prayer points immediately by slamming these down and clicking back on. Nice thing about Bofa as well is it's actually better DPS than T-Bow here. So this is probably Bofa's most useful application is on Vespula. Like, it's a really good weapon to use here. It's just difficult to use. Big learning curve. So is that not possible if I only have 77 prayer? It will be so many raids. Yo, GM. Did you guys hear him making a guide? You're like, I'll do 4 raids. Thank you. I appreciate it. You want to get 82 prayer because otherwise this is a 7-tick timer. So it's even slower. It makes it even more difficult. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to drop these potions and we're going to restock. You can see Vespula drops a lot of potions as well. We are going to do Tightrope skip, okay? This is much easier in this than a normal CM would be. So what you need to do before we go to Tightrope, which is coming up, is make sure you're over 23 health. Make sure you're over 22 health. You need to be 23 hit points or higher. Why is that? Well, if you go check on the wiki, these guys max 22. Okay, so you need to be over that max hit because what we're going to do is equip Crystal and equip Lance Defender. Okay, and we're going to cross rope with ranged prayer up. Okay, and we're going to turn on Piety as well. So we're trying to maximize our defense here. Augury is better, so I'm actually going to do that. Okay, so you're going to equip P-Neck here. So what's going to happen is it's going to proc P-Neck as we cross. Okay, after we get to the other side, it's going to proc P-Neck. The way P-Neck works is it nulls all of the incoming damage at you. So the first hit splat will proc it, and the rest of the damage that you just got hit by is going to null. Okay? So we're going to cross. It's going to null the damage. We're going to grab Crystal, come back, put on another P-Neck, and cross back. Same thing is going to happen on the way back. So I'm going to take a single hit splat both ways, and then I'm just going to leave. Because as soon as you put the Keystone Crystal in the barrier, it's going to just kill them instantly. So let's go ahead and send it. Let's hit a brew. We're over 23 hit points. We are good to go. Let's see it. Grab the crystal. P-Neck on, cross. Done. And I've just done a rope skip. Now, this is a thing you can practice By going into a normal scout and just scouting a tightrope first to like send that over and over, it is pretty tight timing. It is a little bit awkward,
has spawned.
but it is much, much easier than doing the Kirby skip. So that is a much easier method you can do. Also, if you ever need potions, you can always grab those. If you're killing rope, which you can do, it's good for points to kill rope. It's honestly solid overall for points. You can kill rope. You're going to use brews on that. Just make sure you grab more brews from the chest after. We want to leave 3 slots because we're going to pick up potions from Vasa. So you don't want to just fill your inventory because you're just going to not be able to pick up potions. So we don't want to do that. Okay. One of the things I like to do on Guardians, which is coming up here, I'm going to re-overload, is hammer the first one. So this is always going to hit 0. But it actually does work on them. So if it would have hit, it actually will give you bonus damage. It will reduce their defense. So that's kind of a cool little thing you can do. It's not worth sending 2 hammers, but you can send 1 because by the time I'm done, I'm going to be almost to 2 hammers again. You can also just not send any spec. It's fine. Oh my goodness, destroyed. Why does Kirby skip benefit over what you did? So that double P-neck skip is not going to work in a full CM because their max it is way too high. So that's why you do Kirby skip, because that's the only way you're going to make it work. I do this Guardian walk. You can do it the normal way where you flinch out too. I like this a lot because it makes it really easy to flick like I'm doing. Like you just flick these both on and flick it off. In normals, you don't need to pray melee. It doesn't really matter. But when you do an actual CM, these guys hit really hard and you want to pray melee. Oh, Pickaxe Crush is a good shout. Make sure this is on Crush. Very, very important. They're weaker to Crush, so make sure it's on that. Okay, we're going to Vasa. Vasa's probably the last hard room we have to do. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to walk in the room. Vasa is going to stand up and teleport you and stun you in place, and then is going to drop a bomb on your ass. The bomb is going to deal your current health -5. Okay, so if I go in there right now, I'm going to hit 79. That's what's going to happen to me. So what you should do when you enter, after you get teleported, just sip a brew. Just sip a brew. I am going to throw Hammer on. Hammer is actually really good spec on Vasa. It used to not work, but after the changes, it works until she heals again off the crystal. So you can actually use Hammer here. It's a good spec. So let's show that. We're going to go in with Hammer on. If I'm right next to Vasa, there's a chance you're right next to Vasa. I'll just insta-hammer. Otherwise, I'm going to Bofa and then hammer. Okay, we're going to start with Bofa. So what you're going to want to do is spam click. I forgot to brew. Whoops. You can see I got left with a little bit of health there. We're going to go in for a hammer. It missed. That's average. And then you're going to go to the crystal once he gets there. We're going to start poking it. Make sure you throw your stuff on poke because these are super tanky to anything that isn't stab. Sip enhance here because we ran out. Okay, and as soon as you're going to kill that, quickly do your swap. It's important to kind of be on top of things here because as soon as you're not, Vasa's going to full heal or heal a lot and bomb you again. So it's going to make your life miserable if you don't get DPS in. Big learning curve here with this boss is the switches. So get back in there. Probably get one more cycle here. When Vasa gets to the 3rd crystal, almost always, he's going to heal. So you want to try to kill him before then. There is a chance you could kill the 3rd crystal if you hit really well, but typically he heals at that point. Movement? Oh yeah, you need to move. So Vasa's on, I think, a 3-tick cycle. Basically, you just want to move anytime you're on weapon cooldown and then attack. So you want to make sure you're moving constantly, like click, 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 attack, click, 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 attack, like constantly moving. Otherwise, you get slammed, like you will just die. Okay, we're going on to Mystics. What I like to do here is just slam a brew. So this allows you to fit your bow. And that lets you bring the Twisted. Twisted is really nice for Mama Mutt. So it's nice to pack one of those for later. We're going to make sure we put on Salve. Mystics. Mystics. Yo, Fred is red with the primer. Thank you so much. Mystics, okay, are typically maging you. When they get line of sight of you, they have a 50-50 coin toss to see if they keep maging you or they start trying to melee you. Which is they walk up to you and they punch your ass. And they hit really hard. But if they're trying to melee you and we bring them to a safe spot, they won't be able to hit us, or hit us very little. So you'll see, he stares at you, he's like, I'm going to try to melee. So we can bring him over here and start shooting him. One of the things you can do is flinch from behind this plant and shoot them and pull him in closer, and then stand on this tile when he's in this position. And then he'll try to melee you. So now we're going to do a lure. So you want to make sure you're really healthy for this. You take a lot of damage. But basically what we're going to try to do is get them both meleeing us. So that guy's in melee mode, and that guy's in melee mode. Okay, cool. So we have them both. This is a corner trap. They're both stuck. Easy. We're going to shoot the back one in this position. This is a rare case we don't shoot the one next to you, because he still is going to try to melee from there because he has line of sight. So we're good. We're going to shoot this one first and then this one. The way corner traps work is the same as Inferno if you've seen any of my guides. He is trying to move east desperately into this before moving south. Monsters refuse to move south before moving east if they're right next to you on a corner like this. So that's how a corner trap works. So that's the idea with that. This is how you skip tendrils. If you spam click on that corner and walk in, you can run right past the tendrils just like that, okay? So what we're going to do this time is we're going to ZGS. You don't need to do that. It's a minor time save. It's just a nice thing you can do. We're going to mage. So we're going to camp augury for defense, not even for damage. And we are going to flinch under this guy whenever possible. We're going to keep health very high. And the nice thing about one-waying with this is it makes us really ready to throw on the ZGS and spec. So as soon as this guy is about to go below 50, which I'm waiting for the hit splat, that one probably, yep, we're going to freeze him. And now we are going to kill him. So he's desperately trying to reach the tree. He can't reach. ZGS is really nice for saving you brew in a no-prep situation. It's super, super handy, because now you don't have to sit there tanking the whole time. You just kill him. It's really, really nice overall. That's why it's so nice to have. Okay, for Mama Mutt, we want to get over to this corner ASAP. And one of the things you can do for efficiency is flick on bandos. You don't have to do this at all between your attacks. It's going to make you really tanky and less chance for her to hit. You don't have to do that at all. The thing about crystals is it has a decent range defense here. Below 50, same thing. We're going to freeze and kill it. So that's the benefit of ZGS. Now, problems. If your ZGS misses, you're screwed, right? You're out of spec. So one of the things you can do is if you miss, come to this tile. Because Mama Muttadile, when she goes back to eat the tree repeatedly, will get stuck here and not be able to hit you anymore. So that's a really nice thing you can do. You saw me change Mage Prey there as well. When she starts maging you, it's really, really useful to turn on Mage Prey because she will guarantee do 3 mage hits in a row, at least. After that, she might do a couple more mage hits, but she's guaranteed to do 3. So you can pray mage for 3 of those attacks. Really, really good. Okay, we're going to drop anything we don't need here, which is our Twisted. Don't need that. I'm going to sip Enhance, drop the Overload, and we're going to pick everything up here. And we are set for supply. Look how much brew I have, and I still have more brew in the chest as well. Like, we have way more than we'd ever need. That's why it's so nice for a no prep, like doing this type of raid. Really, really sick. One of the things I'm doing as I'm running up to Olm is trying to figure out, hey, what do I need to bank here? And just put them in a spot where it's, like, accessible, right? So I want my staff up here because I'm going to put my mage switch there, and I'm going to put all of these away, right? And equip hammer because we're going to hammer at the beginning. And then we're going to bank here. So what we need to do is get 2 restore. And our mage gear back out. So let's pull the mage gear. Got it in place. I would bring probably 3 restore if you're learning Olm. 2 is fine once you're like a little more experienced. Even just remotely. And then the rest brew. So I'll bring 3 restore just to show. This is fine. 3 doses of stamina is enough. If this is your first ever solo Olm, bring 2 stamina for the raid. Bring 2. 3 doses is going to be totally fine, though, if you know what you're doing. Okay. We're going to sit here and talk about Olm a second, because Olm is so complicated. Let's detach cam. I'm going to actually unmark these, because they're going to confuse you. These are shadow tiles. We're not shadowing, so we're not going to worry about that. This is the Great Olm's Chambers. Okay? All right. This is the hardest part of the raid, easily. It's very, very difficult, okay? When you're soloing, you're gonna die a billion times, and that's okay. Okay? All right, so Olm can choose either side to show up on. It's random. 50-50 coin toss which side he shows up on. They're both roughly the same. Very, very similar, at least. It's different if you're shadowing. Luckily, we're not shadowing, so it'll be the same for you on both sides. Okay, so let's say Olm is here. All right, what are we gonna do? We're gonna start with maging, because when the mage hand is up, the idea with Olm is there's 3 phases. He has 2 hands on on every single phase. We're gonna kill both of those hands. One is a mage hand, and one is a melee hand. Okay? We've got to kill those. So the plan is gonna be, we're gonna hammer the melee hand and start maging. Because when the melee hand is up at the same time as the mage hand, it's gonna cripple, and you can't hit it anymore. Okay? When the mage hand dies, he can't cripple anymore. He uncripples. It's back. You can hit it again. Okay? So we always have to kill the melee hand second. Except on phase 3, where he stops doing that. Thank God. So we have tech. We make that phase very easy. Okay? So every single phase, what you're gonna do is hammer, swap into mage, run over here, cast at the mage hand. Okay. Olm is gonna turn. Whenever you damage this hand, he's going to turn all the way. So Olm is looking like this. He's going to go like this. Oh. If you don't damage the hand, he's going to go like this. And he's going to shoot you. Okay? So we want to damage the hand every time. What helps with doing that? These little guys, because they count. They count as hitting. So if you ever get that stupid splash animation, you're like, fuck, I just missed. Don't worry, this guy will back you up. He'll keep him turning all the way. Otherwise, you get hit constantly. It's really, really difficult without thralls to do Olm. So bringing thralls is really important. Okay? All right. So what we're going to do, also, big thing, on your staff, turn it to accurate, or none of this is going to work. I've had so many people not know to do this and be like, why is Olm impossible? That's why. Turn it on accurate, because what we're going to do is we're going to mage we're going to hammer, okay? We're going to run over here and start maging. He's going to go, ooh, okay? And then you're going to do a hit here. You're going to cast again, right? So we're hitting here, turns all the way. You're going to do a hit here, and he's going to go. And then you're going to run all the way to this tile. And he can't hit you. These are out of line of sight, okay? I'll explain that in a second. He's going to be from here, and as he turns to look at you, you're going to cast at the mage hand, and you're going to run. It's going to drag you, and you're going to run all the way. So as he goes like this, you're running, and you're out of range. And what's he going to do at that point? And you're going to repeat this cycle. This is called 3-0. This is called 3-0 maging. Okay? So you hit. Hit and turn. Okay? And this is going to avoid all damage. It's called a 3-0 because you get 3 hits in per cycle, taking 0 of Olm's attacks. You follow? You probably don't. That's okay. It's hard. It takes practice. Hello? Can I... Please! Thank you. Okay. All right. So that's what you're going to do. There is a small chance that your thrall hits a 0 and you splash. It's a 1 in 4 that your thrall doesn't ever hit a number and that you splash. Okay? Very rare chance, and he'll turn mid, and you'll tank 1 hit going back. Okay? So you'll tank 1 hit in that rare case. You'll probably tank 1 hit per cycle on average, roughly. Okay? Something to keep in mind. If that happens, just throw a protection prayer up and keep doing your thing. Okay? All right. We killed the mage hand. Now what? Now is the hard part. This is called 4-1. Okay? So, hands are up, hand dies. Oh! We have 1 hand left, okay? We're going to run to his thumb! We're going to his thumb. Why are we going to his thumb? Because we need to be ready to run this way. This is a tick-perfect cycle, and we are abusing the fact that he turns, okay? So you need to be ready to run from the thumb over here, okay? This is the closest tile you can be while still meleeing to make it over here. Okay. Cool. Are we just going to start hitting him randomly and start running randomly? No! You nincompoop! We're not going to do that, because why? He'll just keep hitting you. And you'll be like, I don't know what's happening! And he'll throw acid on you in portals, and he'll give you flame walls, and you'll die! And you'll go, I hate chambers! There's a specific thing we need to do every time we do 4-1, okay? Protocol. I'm I'm not blurry. Nice. Protocol. Go to the thumb. Do you start hitting? No! Stop. Go to the thumb. Just click to it. Click. We're on the thumb now. What are you going to do now? Wait for him to go. He's going to attack you. You follow?
A leech has spawned.
As soon as you see that animation of him going, opening his mouth, okay, you're going to click the hand. Bam! What have you just done? You're on the right tick, baby!
A leech has spawned.
What does that mean? What does that mean? That means you're not going to get hit every time you try to go run. Because a lot of people try to learn 4-1, they're on the wrong tick and they go to run, and Olm is like... They get him with a quick spit, okay? And you're like, why did he just hit me? You're on the wrong fucking tick. You have to be on the right tick. It's extremely important. Nothing will work if you're on the wrong tick. Don't spit. You don't want a spitter, all right? Follow? You follow? You don't want a spitter, okay? You don't want a spitter. Get on the right tick, okay? You follow? Good. All right, sick. So, we killed the mage hand. We've got step 1 down. We're going to the thumb.
A leech has
We're not just
spawned.
attacking him. Everybody who's learning Olm just goes, I gotta hit him! Stop! Just go to the thumb and wait, bro. Wait and get on the right tick. He's gonna go, raw. You're gonna click the hand. Okay? Okay? Do we follow? We're attacking on the right tick. Now what? You're gonna wait
A leech has
for one
spawned.
more attack. Okay? This will give you all of the information you need to get into a 4-1 cycle. Okay? Why do you need this information? Because Olm does 4 different things in his attack cycle. Olm is on a 4-tick attack cycle. Okay? He does attack, null,
A leech has
attack,
spawned.
and then a special attack. Okay? It's anus. It's really easy to remember. You don't want a spitter, get on the right tick, and remember anus. I keep it easy for you guys. I keep it easy. How could you forget this? It's anus, okay? So here's what we want to do. Here's what we want to do. Anus, no spitter. 4-1, okay? This is what it looks like when you're doing it correctly. We're gonna... Let's say we get the perfect setup,
A leech
okay?
has spawned.
Olm attacks you once, and then you hit him. And then he just fucking stares at you. He's just staring at you. You're like, what is he doing? He's doing the null part. Remember attack, null, attack, special? When he's staring at you, he's not doing anything. He's nulling.
leech has
He's staring
spawned.
at you. Okay. All right. That means when you run to the left, he's going to turn. A turn takes the place of that attack. So if he can't attack you, he just won't do that thing, whatever it is. If it's an attack, he'll skip it. If it's a null, he'll skip it. If it's a special, he'll skip it. We like the special skip one. That's a good one. We don't like special attacks. Those are bad. Special attacks are the crystals popping up underneath your feet, lightning coming from across the screen, and portals. And on the third phase, he throws in a funny little trick, which is a hand heal. We fucking hate it. Okay? Those are the 4 special attacks he can do. We want to not ever see them. Okay? So, you attack right after he attacks. He then stares at you. You're going to run to the left, and he's going to turn. You're then going to drag, attacking his thumb on the way back, and then go to here. And he's going to turn again. What did you just do? You skipped 2 things. What are those 2 things you just skipped? The attack and the special. The ass part of anus. I really keep this easy for you. I didn't even plan that. That's just there. You don't want to get hit by the ass part of anus, okay? Because you'll get specials, you'll get portals, you'll get lightning, you gotta run around. Okay. All right, you follow? So, attack null at the beginning means you're in 4-1. So you're gonna go here, he's gonna turn. You're gonna drag past the thumb and run to here. He's gonna turn again. What's he gonna do then? He's gonna restart the cycle. He's gonna attack you, and then he's gonna stare at you. So that means you get a free moment to do damage. You're doing a 4-1, right? So, hit as you drag, hit on the pinky, he attacks you. Hit him again somewhere, 3rd hit, and then he's gonna stare at you, 4th hit, then run. This is a 4-1. This is how it works. You're gonna run, he's gonna skip the attack, you're gonna run back, he's gonna skip the special, so on and so forth. Repeat the cycle. How do we set this up? okay? Because he's not always going to be in the attack null part of the cycle. Here is how. You're going to go to the thumb. You're going to get on the right tick right after he attacks. He's then going to do something. There's 3 possible things he can do. The first possibility is he stares at you. You're in 4-1. We talked about that. Second possibility is he does 2 attacks. Okay? 2 attacks in a row. What does that mean you need to do? You need to run just like before. Run to the left. Drag, hit the thumb. Hit on the pinky. But instead of doing a bonus hit here, you need to do a 3-1. So you're going to only hit on the thumb and then run. That's going to set it so you're in 4-1. So you do a 3-1 to set it up, and then you're in 4-1. Okay, you follow? Attack null means you're in 4-1. Attack, attack. Holy shit, there's so many raids. GM. Attack, attack means you need to do a 3-1. There's one more possibility. What is that? He throws you a special. Oh, that's annoying. I hate specials. If it's portals, you're screwed. Go deal with a portal, come back to thumb, set it up again. Exact same way. Wait for him to attack you, see what it is, okay? So if you get really unlucky and it's portals, tough luck. Unlucky. What if it's crystals or lightning that happens when you're on the thumb? Well, we can just wait because we're on the ass part of the cycle, right? He just did special. We're ending that cycle. What's going to happen next? He's going to attack you one more time, and then he's going to stare at you. Right? Does that sound familiar? Yeah, because you're in 4-1, baby. You just got to wait a little bit. So when you see a special, you're like, okay, I'm going to wait on the thumb until he stares at me, and then you run. That's 4-1. Boom. Those are every single possibility for 4-1. All of those. That's it. That covers you. If you know that, attack null, you're in 4-1. Attack, attack, 3-1. Special, hang out until he stares at you, then run. You follow? Okay. Someone just asked, why does he sometimes attack twice? No one explained this to me when I was learning. I had to learn this on my own. I learned this at like 500 KC. Why does he attack twice, right? How does that work? Like, how is he ever attacking twice in the cycle? Because it should be attack, not doing anything, attack, not doing anything with a special, right? So why does he sometimes attack with a special? And why does he sometimes attack during that null? It's if he turned for the last 2 attacks, okay? So let's say we just skipped his special. It's if he turned right before that, okay? So let's say he just did a special, he's attacking you, and then we turn him. I'm sorry, let me explain this more clearly. The 3-1 cycle, that point where he's hitting you twice in a row, right? Why does he hit you twice in a row? It's because we're on null attack, right? Because he just turned. He can actually attack during a null if he's just turned, okay? So we're on nah of the cycle. So when we run and do the 3-1, we're actually dodging the crystal, the special. We're dodging the special and then the attack and then allowing ourselves to fix it. That's what we're doing. So we're buying time, basically, right? Does that make sense? So anytime he's turned right before a special or turned right before a null, he can still attack you. It's really confusing. It's really, really confusing. It's a lot to follow. It's a lot to follow. And I'll explain what I'm doing as we do it, but that's the idea. That's the idea. It's get on the right tick on the thumb and don't just immediately hit him. I swear. Wait for him to do the attack animation. Get on the right tick. He will do 2 attacks and you react based on that. Attack null, you're in 4-1. Attack, 3-1. Special, chill. Fucking chill. Hang out on the thumb until he stares at you, and then you're in 4-1. You follow? You probably don't, but like, watch this a couple times. Hopefully it makes sense after a little while. I'm gonna go and explain what I'm doing the whole time. So we'll go from there. I'm a visual learner. I got you. Let's go in. Okay. One of the things you can do, which I'm not going to do, is on P1-Olm, you can actually drag from, let's say he's here, you can actually drag into a mage hit at the start instead of hammering. He instantly turns as soon as he spawns for some reason on P1. So if you do a mage, he'll instant jerk his head to the right and you can actually make it. And then you can hammer immediately after. And because you've damaged the melee hand, he's going to turn the other way and you can get back on mage. This allows you to fit those both in without without any damage. We're not going to do that, though. You don't need to do that. Just something to keep in mind as you get better. It's a thing you can open with. Let's send it.
A leech has spawned.
Drop a couple pots for takeoffs in the middle, and summon your Mage Thrall. And we'll begin 3-0. So that was the Thrall didn't do damage there, so he got a hit off. So you can just go to the right, drag, and that gets us in cycle. And this is a thing that's going to take a lot of practice. Like, getting the feel for Olm's, like, turn cycle. He is on a 4-tick attack cycle. It's the same as you. So you kind of just need to get a feel for, like, when he's going to turn. And then drag. It's a big learning curve. I think that's probably the most important thing. Why is my attack timer metronome wrong right now? What is causing that? I just wanted it on to show, like, how it works. Weird. Okay, let me reset it. Hang on. Okay, we're fixed now. So you can see on tick 1, I'm like clicking here and it's turning his head. That's the idea. Okay, we're about to kill this. We're about to kill this. What are we going to do? We're going to go to the thumb. Are we going to attack the thumb? No! We're not going to do that. We're not going to attack the thumb. We're going to wait on the thumb until he attacks us, and then we're going to click it. Wait for the attack. Click. We're on the right tick. What's the second attack? Portals! Hate to see it. Like I said, that's just tough luck. So as soon as he like does the turn, the next turn of the next attack, we're good. We're going to get on the right tick. I saw crystals! What am I going to do? Chill. Until he stares at you, and then run. There we go. We're in 4-1. So now we do 3 hits, and then a 4th hit, because he's just going to stare at us now. So that's how you do it if you get a special. I'm actually going to mess it up here just to show a different way. So let's say we do this. It's crystals again. Okay, let me hit now. So we're on the right tick. 1 attack. Lightning, we're going to hang out. Okay, not really useful. Unlucky. It's the same setup each time. But you can see the special thing is foolproof. That works fairly well for getting into 4-1. Okay, we're going to get hammer back on, and we're going to do a hammer into mage swap immediately. That damage, Lance is crazy good. It's really, really strong. All right, we send a hammer. We're landing him today. That's good. Usually you don't. So you tank 1 hit, and then you're just going to start turning him. And then as he turns, we're in cycle. Boom. You just want to time it as he turns. Okay, we have flame phase. So I'm going to show how to dodge flame walls. Flame walls are going to kill you. They deal like 60 damage if you get trapped, and we don't have a means to free ourselves. So we better just not get hit by them, right? So let's show how to do that. So for the 4-1 setup, when I see that it's flame, and this is Cox Additions to show what phase it is. It's really, really useful to know what phase you're on. We are going to go to the thumb, but we're going to dodge from the ring finger over, like every time he does an attack. And that's going to make it so if he does a flame wall, he'll plop it down on his ring finger. So I'll try to show that. And you can see how good the Thrall is for, like, preventing him turning middle. This would happen every time I hit a 0 if I didn't have a Thrall. So Thralls are super, super important for learning. Okay, we're about to kill it. I'm going to get ready to go into 4-1. I'm going to reset my enhance because it's about to run out. Okay, it's dead. You can also attack right after he turns. So I've been turning right after he attacks, but it's the same thing as a turn. So you can see I did that flinch out just to make sure I didn't get flame walls. And you do it 2 times because you don't know if he's going to do 2 attacks in a row, meaning you have to do a 3-to-1, right? Remember? 2 attacks, 3-to-1? You remember. You remember. So another thing I'm going to do on Flame Phase is if he attacks you on the pinky, on this side, rule of thumb is basically if you're against the wall, his flame wall is going to null. And we'll see if we end up seeing that. He will just do nothing. He'll do the attack animation, but nothing will happen. That is a flame wall null. So on this side, if you're on the pinky, it actually works as well. So you don't have to go all the way to the wall. On the other side, you have to go all the way to the wall. So rule of thumb is just if you're against the wall, avoid the flame wall. Let me see if I can get an example of flame null. Almost gonna have to work with me here. He's pretty low. We'll see if it happens. Probably gonna kick it to death. One more chance at a flame null? Ah, that's it! There you go. Thank you, Olm. I appreciate that. The last tick he could have. That was a flame null. So you saw how he just did nothing? No attack, nothing. That is a flame null. So that would have been a flame wall, but because I was against the wall, no flame. So this phase, this is P3. We have a different setup that makes it really easy to get into 4-to-1. You don't have to do any of that bullshit, okay? We're just going to do this. Hammer. Hammer. Miss them both. Very important. And drag at the same time as Olm. What does that mean? You're in 4-to-1, baby. That's all you have to do. So 2 hammers and a drag is guaranteed 4-to-1 in this phase. And because it doesn't cripple, we're able to do that. So I'll show as well. This is where you would go for flame walls. He can still flame walls. On P3, he can do literally any special or any special phase-specific attack. So you want to assume that he will drop a flame wall at any point and keep moving. So let's do this properly as if we're on flame phase. Just as he does the attack animation, hit. Ooh, I get to show an acid walk. Oh, this Olm is great. So basically, you're doing a hit on the thumb, the pinky, and you're just doing like 4 hits on these parts of him when you're off cooldown. It's going to be a little awkward, and that's going to be definitely overwhelming if you haven't done Olm before. That's a thing eventually you get the hang of and can send. But basically, it's a hit from thumb. It's going to be a hit dragging back. It's going to be a hit on the pinky, and it's going to be a hit on the ring finger, and it's going to be a hit on the thumb again. And then the acid is all going to go away before your very eyes. So that's how that works. It's just a little awkward if you're learning. Honestly, if you get acid, probably best if you're learning to just walk it off. No biggie. Okay, so same as before, I'm going to go here. And drag. Really important, don't kill the hand. If you kill the hand early, guess what? It's going to respawn. That's a P3 special. Unlucky. So make sure you don't kill that hand. And you're going to kill the hand. I know you will. It's happened to the best of us. Unfortunate. But now we're just going to do 3-0. So one of the things you want to do when head phase is coming up is like really brew, like a lot. You want a lot of health going into head phase. This is where you take probably the most damage. It's important to remember your max hit. Yeah. If you hit, like with Lance, you can expect like anything on your 60, you probably want to get off that hand. Like stop hitting it. So the big thing with head phase, I'll kind of get into that before we do it. Head phase is the same cycle. We're just killing the head. And it's going to be dropping falling crystals. Falling crystals are a 3x3 AoE, so you want to be dodging them constantly, while also running the room as fast as you can to keep Olm turning. So I got that hand low. Let's try to kill this.
A leech has spawned.
Back on you. One of the things to be wary of is he can still do hand heal after you've killed the mage hand, which can screw you. Like, it's just going to respawn at that point. So like I said, you want a lot of health going into this, right? I just got destroyed. Let's just full brew. And restore. So what I'm going to do is anytime I'm on weapon cooldown, I'm going to be moving away towards the next spot. like so. Anytime your attack timer metronome says 1, you're going to click the boss. And you're going to just try to keep him... He's going to hit you on every side, basically, with a Bofa. Which is okay. We're going to spam Brew. I'm going to take that crystal. Yep, lots of damage. Like I said, you take so much damage on this phase, especially learning. When you're, like, worse at dodging crystals and stuff, it takes practice. Just keep health high. There's no reason not to. You're not going to need Brew after this, so spam it if you need to. Big thing as well is not to run too quickly and run to the other side of Olm. So if you make it, I'll kind of show. See if I can show here. Yeah, if he hits you and you run all the way, did you see how he just did a full turn? Right, you're just going to get hit extra if you do that. So don't go too quickly. Like if you just full brain off, run to the other side, he's going to turn and hit you a bunch. So you want to get there like as he turns, basically. We're just trying to keep him stalling and not hitting us as much as possible. That's the rough idea. While also dodging crystals. Head phase is really overwhelming. Luckily, it's not too long. We're almost done with the raid. We're going to spam some Brew. Hey, that was another Flame Null. Thank you. He can still do those phase specials, by the way. So it's something to keep in mind. You can still get Flame Walled. And he's dead. Do we get a T-bow? No, man. Why? I'm so sad. I'm so unlucky. So you have 45k points for one of these. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Ooh, 500k. I'll take that. For free, this is going to get you the 40k points CA, which is kind of nice if you want that. But also, they're just kind of solid to send if you don't have a Mega, or if you just have a Shadow. Like, these are really solid, like, in general, to, like, go send. So, honestly, like, pretty good overall just for points, but also just, like, learning the raid, learning CM. Like, very, very solid to send these. I think I got... The only thing I didn't explain was 4-1 when he just stares at you. But I think that's okay. We at least got it with the special where he was staring at us, right? So... That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, solo Chambers is a toughie, especially Olm, but it's definitely pretty doable. Like, if you wanted to send these, you definitely can. It's great how much brew this raid gets you. Like, the baby CM, the entry CM, it gives you unlimited brews, honestly. Like, so it's so good for a no prep. And if you're just, like, super new to Chambers, you can always prep if you want to, right after Shamans. Like, you get the materials needed to prep if you need to.
Spawned.
Yeah, super, super good. Great for learning no preps, great for learning solos, great for learning Chambers, and just good points if you have certain gear setups. So this update is really, really sick. Honestly, I'm really happy with this. A lot of people were like, what is the point of this? Who would send these? But I think there's a lot of use case for this kind of raid. So I think it's kind of sick that we have a nice, like, learning tool in the game at this point. And it lets you escape scouting if you want to. Amazing. Super, super nice. Yo, GM to Goblin. Goblin with the 17 months. Thank you so much. All right, I'll walk us out. Get in there and do raids, boys. Chambers is not bad. It's not quite as accessible as Toa, but it is very accessible. You can send this in teams as well. Like, teams makes it even easier. Like, you don't have to do all this crazy stuff at Olm. You do a very basic version, which your teammates can teach you. But, yeah, this is great for learning Chambers in general. Would highly, highly recommend. It gives you a good feel of the whole raid, every single room that's possible. Great to send. Would recommend. Leave a like and subscribe. My voice is going. Leave a like and subscribe, or else. Just kidding. I love you. Mwah! Bye, YouTube. Bye. See ya. Peace. Peace. Okay, I think pretty solid. Pretty solid overall. I think we got most of it. Oh, man. So much chatting. I'm going to choke it. Oh no! Good thing I didn't choke Olm. It's free. Is this gonna be a YouTube video? This is a video that will be up tomorrow, so you can watch for it. If you missed anything, it'll be there. You can also just rewind the YouTube VOD. It's lost, man. Why? Choke him up. Don't die on stream? Okay. Fine, I'll try. I like your mug. You like the cat mug? I think it's pretty good as well. The kitty mug, we have matching ones? We do. Okay. You want to send? Yeah, we could do duo if you want. We've got time. I'll send Zuck at like the end of stream. That's the plan. Let me hop back on the hardcore. Whew. How? Oh, you need the ZGS, yeah. Let me arranged. How big of an upgrade is BGS over Warhammer? So Warhammer takes 30% of a boss's defense and reduces it. BGS does not do that. And Chambers, the things you hammer in Chambers have a shit ton of defense. So Hammer is way, 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 way better than BGS. Where's my... Oh, it's in the chest. There we go. Oh, I thought you were yelling at me. You're yelling at the cat. Is Vespula Vasa possible to eclipse? No. You cannot. You cannot reach it with Atlatl, unfortunately. That's kind of the worst things about Atlatl. You just can't do Vesp. So you straight up can't do that raid. Otherwise, you could you can Trident it, technically, so you could just mage it. You'll get through the room at least. But it's not great. Okay. Can you take my ZGS, please? Thank you. You're gonna what? Oh, unlucky. Sixth brother. That's me. Okay, there we go. You can long range of that Lattle? Yeah, that's just not gonna kill it though, ever. I think we're Iron? That was on my main for the guide. This is back on Iron. Does call work? GM? Your Discord's just dead, unlike you. We go get a new rock cake. Do I want a rock cake? Yeah. Yeah. I'll still do it in duos. Makes life easy. We'll go get on the right spellbook. I tried to follow along during, and someone got the 3-0 and 4-1 while watching live. My butt is very damp, though. Avoid the ass part of anus was crazy. I can't believe I pulled that out of nowhere. Holy. That's insane. So good. Making a solo Titan guide. I might at some point. I didn't have it planned though. It's a very simple boss, so. GM? Nope, not working. Unlucky. Does it just say connecting? Weird. Each time I've decided to use a gnome guide and stop scrubbing out a corrupted gauntlet, and now Zara and Spoon at sub 50 KC Bofa, and now Tans. Easy, bro. So nice. Oh, I forgot Slayer Ring. Well, now you gotta get the T-bow at Chambers, right? That's the clear progression there, right? I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. I might have missed a couple small things, but I think for the most part that was pretty solid. Are you out of blood chart? 26 charges? Yeah. That's not enough, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. Busy at the moment. Unlucky. Freed yourself up. Okay, easy. Alright, nice. Why do you step away at Tekton? Why do it when
A
to start
leech
running
has
around?
spawned.
Tekton attacks every 3 ticks. Okay? You need to be within range every 3rd tick where he checks. He checks if you're there when he starts his attack, right? So you need to be next to him when he does that every time. That's how that works. Entry mode, challenge mode is cooking wording, but I'm here for it. It's lost, man. You guys did it to us. It's not my fault. I was thinking full raid, maybe, but don't know. Entry challenge mode, yeah. I'm not. I'm gonna need to exit and re-enter because I'm out of run. Diet CMs. I'm good with that. Wait, can I reload? Will you still be in here? Oh, that's annoying. I thought it would be at the entrance. This is a normal CM, not a diet CM. All of the sugars and fats are included. Okay, I'm GDP. You could be hitting boss at this point, I think. Oh, I think you'd have to wait a second just to make sure it's on me. I missed. Did you hit? You hit? Okay. You hit both? Nope, see ya. We're getting in the last party we used. May I start the party? Thank you. Is Discord just dead for you guys? It's broken for her, specifically. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna go. What is the RSN meaning? Well, it was 6th member before because Hedron was the secret 6th member of the group hardcore. So now it's 6th brother because we died to the 6th brother in the crypts. Unlucky. Yeah, I can hit now. Squeaky toy. Double squeaky toy. No. I don't like 2. Yep, I want 3. Sixth homie? That'll be when I die. The rock cake sent me. The rock cake is so good. Because of points you restart? We're restarting because you want hammers on Tekton. And it's the first room, so you can just easily restart if you don't land. I want 3 of our 4 hammers to land, at least. If you wait for him to, like, twitch when he stands up, if that makes sense, then you can hit him. So now. No, gotta wait a little longer. I missed as well anyways, though, so. Okay, sick. He has to take like 3 steps, I want to say, and then you're good. He'll do a twitch towards me. With the new spec horn, these resets should be a thing in the past. I don't think anyone is going to use a horn on Tekton. One guaranteed hammer, horn, 2 guaranteed hammers. Or you could just like swing again and hope you get 4. Okay, we got 3. Gotta go early. No airplane, dude. No airplane! Okay. So DPS is like not good. Are you crushing right now? I don't think his health bar is moving. Average. Did you only land 1 maul? Oh, I saw you land 2. Oh, pain. I'm going anyways, I guess. Oh, God. I can't even dodge that. Zero proc, zero proc, zero proc, zero proc, zero proc, zero proc. 6 head coin flips in a row. 7. Out of prayer. We should get 3 hammers next time. That's definitely tech. Big fan. Okay. If you miss, it's still 10%. Yeah, it's basically like he's 0. You can barely tell the difference. I fricked up. I smashed that. Fuck off. Oh, pain. Oh, you could bring a friend to keep him company while he stands in the way. Oopie. See Hosta spec? Yeah, if only we still had it, dude. I would have made it work. Yep, they coming. Do you still need to get the drop to benefit from it yourself as an iron, or did they always do that? Or did they do away with that? When did they say they would do that? It just works on irons, as far as I know. No, he's talking about the horn. Or are we talking about something else? I don't know what we're talking about. Need context, unlucky. We're talking about chambers. Yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, horn, they did say it. I never saw that ever. Was it on like a Q&A or something? I said irons would need to get horn before they could benefit from it. When did they say that? Like on what? That shit's really dumb. Okay, we're done. got a second. I'll hit Piss Puddle. Yeah, I'm sipping and dropping. He's up? That was way faster than I thought it would be. Usually we're just sitting there like, hello, dude, get off the fucking pot. Squeaky. Full squeaky, nice. Oh, I was gonna run normals. That's what I was gonna do, I forgot. That was gonna be the tag. It's okay, next raid. Do you get the same potions in the new mode as HCIMs? Yes. You get a shit ton of pots. DM'd it to you. I don't know what it is. Oh, the experimenting with a system where you can benefit from somebody's soul flame, but only if you've obtained one for yourself. I hate that. That's dumb. Yeah, I wish they didn't do that. That sucks. That's so arbitrary.
A leech has spawned.
Oh, you're luring. Okay, I was gonna just help you. Jay Droker with the 9-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
A leech has spawned.
Are you sure about that?
A leech has spawned.
I don't have brews. You want to restart? Okay, I don't have that. Unlucky.
A leech has spawned.
Good luck.
Should be okay.
I've got to get dynamic tags online for this. I missed half the switch there. I didn't even realize. Biggest issue in CMs is the banking. It's awkward, yeah. It takes practice. Put the juice away? Whoopsies. What's dynamic tags? I'll set it up now. It's inventory tags, but if you miss a switch, it highlights it red after a couple seconds. So it's just no tags, but if you miss a switch, it's like, hey, buddy, highlight. You should put that on. Oops. There we go. if they're worth doing from a point per hour standpoint. It's hard to say. Like, if you were just scouting regular solos, it's probably worth it if that was you. Do you need, like, brew mainly, right? Okay. What's next to me? Oh, GG's. What is this guy? They don't change their style. Yeah, I just want to know what I'm putting on when I run in and I don't die and reset them. Oh, I can't see anything until I get in the room. I'm just gonna hope you hit that guy. 000, huh? I'm gonna wait. There we go. Oh, you can't go on the left side of him. Yeah, that's why. Okay, we're fine. We're going on the mage. Still following the mage. I'll go to melee after this. The mage is in threshold, so... Yeah, we just gotta kill melee. You stay on him. I'll get on the mage. We're good, we can kill. We can kill. Killing is hard, though. Nice. You're good. You can pick up whatever. You got? Cool. Thanks. Okay. Why do people do CMs and not just scale regular raids? I think scaling regulars is super boring and lame. Like, you do less of the fun part, which is Olm, and more of the fucking, like, dumb bullshit that gets you points. Filling 4 braziers, hitting Vespula, killing Tightrope. I don't want to do that. I want to kill Olm. We're done already. You need overload. You gotta go back, though. Yeah, you should have your own overload. Okay. Looks right to me. I think I get one more brew. Okay. Okay, it poked a grub, so this is going to be very interesting. You on the way? Okay.
A leech has spawned.
How many grubs are needed? I think it's 40. Normally it's 30 in solo. And duo you need a total of 40. Huge hit. It's not dead yet. Yeah, you finished. Nice. I was 3 health. I will go. You take those. Cute little rope skip. Why do you show prayer enhance cooldown? It's really important for Vespula so you know what tick you're going to get the prayer point on, so you can go back in. Do you need anything? Okay. Oh, how do you show it? That's Cox editions. It's an option in Cox editions. It didn't squeaky when I did the teaching stream, right? Maybe it does know. Is this actually a helpful plugin? It always squeakies, guys. It always squeakies. Don't talk about it. Shh, 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 shh. I'm on the wrong guard. Where are you going? It's lost. Just hit the Guardian, man. There we go, it's clean now. Why are you raiding with a Cheese Torva? Well, first of all, Cheese Torva is wife. Also, Cheese Torva's gotten me 2 T-bows, so I am forever grateful. The little E-dance? Yeah, that's the key. That brings it home. You're what? Not a kitted fang? Oh, God. Oh, gee whiz. Infinite soul glitch. I don't know what that means. Oh, I just stopped hitting so you could come back. There we go. I will tell you when. taking. No. My favorite. What? Why didn't you take it? Pick up the rock. Thank you. Drop the rock on her head. Two. You actually stall the damage. I hit a 5. My rock kick hits me like a regular rock kick does after it's done. Okay, here you go. I'm very low restore here. Should have taken one more. You can't give me anything. I stand alone. I don't want your potions. Get it hard to flick. There we go. Lots. Don't ZCB them. Are they referring to non-Blorva as cheese torva? That is a common term, yeah. It doesn't work as well as cheese cape. Chorva? No. I like calling non-Blorva havers stormtroopers. Vanilla Torva. Torva without the rims on it. An Oathplate hater or lover? I hate Oathplate. It's disgusting. The way the Chili's guy. Yo, GM? It's not you, it's Chili's, okay? Now. $23. 0. Do it now. Now. Oh, depression. Go to the spot. Oh God! Hit the boss! I'm out of prayer points. Please die. Please die. Oh my God. Back to the spot. 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 We got lost. We got lost. It's okay. Ooh, whoopsies. Here's overload under you. You don't have to take his enhance. You can have all the pots from Mama. Hi, handsome. You're gonna make me blush in front of my wife. Don't do it. You're handsome. That's tag. If you got a wife, tell her she's handsome. Infinite Riz. That's why I clarify with a big if. Capital if. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a ton to give you. Got one more brew. What do you need? You're fine? Okay. I can't fit anymore, so that's it. I'm gonna go in. Nice. You forgot the hammer? A classic! I'm crying. I'm crying in the club. Don't go too far? Okay. I thought I clicked accurate. Okay, we're good. If I don't have a wife, can I tell someone else's wife? Hey, buddy, your wife's pretty handsome. I'm gonna tell her that. You okay with that? I'm not gonna ask. Hey, you're pretty handsome. I think they would kick you out of the store. Oh no. And a burn. Don't go near me! You stand that row the whole time and then you're like, ooh, a burn. Let me see what that's about. Hold up. We burning down here? Front stam as well? Oh no. It's really lost. Okay, GG's. Maybe you just want to die here. Okay, we'll just die later and lose more points. Okay. It's a strat, it's a strat. Three to one. You don't make it. Start over. Go now. Yeah. You miss time and I eat the flame wall. That's cool. I'll get your maul. Do you want anything else while I'm at the store? A stamina, maybe? Oh, good. Don't go on me! I'm burning! I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm on fire. I'm literally on fire right now. Okay, cool. That was free. Clean phase, clean phase. You can what run? For this phase, just not the next one. No hammer this phase. Unlucky. Oh, we do the 5-0? Yeah, that's Giga. We're clean with it. Nope, we're not clean with it. Yeah, could you just die on this hand? Like, take the L on this. Don't die with the portal up though. I'm gonna die. Okay. Get your hammer and a stamina from the store while you're doing that. Sick. Super cool. Nope. 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 Not while I set up 4-1. Nope. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Go. Oh, you're getting pots. Okay. Let me know when you got him. Third bow for sure? For sure. You got him? Okay. Just gonna dodge attacks and stuff.
A leech has spawned.
You got him? Alright, thumbers. Okay, 2 attacks. Go. We're in. Easy. Went early. You did. I didn't. You went early. You came back too early. Two hits on the thumb. 1 attack? Nothing. We're in it. Okay, easy. We're gaming? We're gaming? These hammers on this next phase will go so fucking hard. That'll be crazy.
A leech has spawned.
There has to be a cursed one at the start of every session, so the next raid will go good, I'm sure. Oh, that dropped a crystal on you. That stinks. Oh, God. Offing. 42! Damn! Alright, geez. I'm gonna lower this down a little bit. Alright, it's 1 hit off. Mr. Monkey, I hope you're doing well this morning. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Anytime you send the team content, like the first raid you do is like fucking cursed and everybody has to like figure out what we're doing. And then it's clean after that every time. You don't hear, I forgot my salve on the 4th raid of the night. It's always the first one. Nice dodge. I forgot to walk in, sorry. Any purples for warm-up raids? Eh? Nah, unlucky. Ooh, blood rinse is nice. I'll take that. Straight in the pouch. Thank you. Okay, this one will go better. I'm going to swap spellbooks. Let me get back on regs. Then I can use the twin flame. Ooh. I got a T-bone my iron at 10 KC pre-bofa. Where is this immediately useful? At the place you got it from, probably. We take that. Okay, we'll get back in there. No, you're good, Hedron. You're good. I don't know what runes I take. It's... Let me see. Oh, whoops. It's because I left the area. My bad. What did you do with the extra bow? Yeah, I gave it to wife. Can you exit? No. No, just waiting. Just chilling. It was defaulting. How did I get a normal? I don't understand how that worked. I didn't even have to check CM on there. I don't understand that. Whatever. New bug, maybe? Entangle? What are my runes here? No, that's lunars. You cannot bring humidify. Twin flame is water, so I need earth, nature, bloods? Is that it? Oh, I need airs. I think I have to bring loose runes. That's annoying. Smoke is... No, smoke is fire. It's not helpful. I need dust. Oh, I should have dust runes, right? Oh, I do. That's like the one thing I have. Easy. Okay. Dust is the only one I have a large amount of. How many points is Deathless regular CM? In a solo, 60 to 65k, depending on what you do. I'm gonna get rid of the Justy for these. I'm so sorry. Okay, Twin Flame should be a lot better. And I've got to bring Twin Flame to Mutta, or I can't entangle, so I got to remember that. If I don't bring it, we're fucked. And you're not going to freeze the baby, because I got it. Free, free, free. You need ZGS for Mama. But you'll get 2 chances at it. So you can, like, ZGS kind of early. Like at 60%, like, swing at her. What did you say? What did you say? Okay. Sorry. Okay, I think we got it. It's literally just replace Justy with Twin Flame. That's my setup. Okay, I'm gonna go whenever. Sick. Updated stackable clue block. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. What is that? Let me see. Hold the front door. Good. We got rid of skip tokens. This is good. Okay, easy. Just gone. The 1 hour despawn timer is staying. Enables a creative, community-driven form of clue gameplay. Sure, it's fiddly, but it's your fiddly, and it fits that spirit of emergent gameplay we've always loved in old school. New ways to interact with content, even if those approaches weren't part of the original design, we're usually happy to support them. Players are doing more clues on average since the 1 hour timer was added, but not to a degree that's disruptive or damaging. Additionally, the number of people who are actually juggling more clues than they'd be able to stack with these changes is very small. That sounds good. Okay. 5 clue cap.
A leech has spawned.
We're trying to keep clues as a fun, occasional interruption to your gameplay, and not something you hoard and grind all day. Okay, why? I'm getting my pitchfork. They said don't. I'm doing it anyways. I don't care. They say it's an interruption. Yeah, that is not enjoyable. Like, why are we trying? The 5 clue cap lets you bank up to 5 clues at a time, giving you the freedom to take on a solid clue session without interrupting your main activities. It's a convenience feature, yes, but it's designed to keep clues a fun short-term activity rather than something you spend your entire day grinding. Why are you forcing me to play the game in a specific way? What is the point of that? Why am I being forced to do something? Right? If I want to do clues all day, isn't that my choice? I could do 5 clues and be like, you know what? That's enough clues today. But why? Why does it need to stay that way? What is the reason for that? But you still can with the 1 hour timer. That makes it worse. That makes it so much worse. So now, if you deal with the obnoxious bullshit, you too, my friend, can stack even more clues. That's annoying. Why not just allow you to stack unlimited or a very large amount? Much more than 5. Let me see the reasoning. We get there's a balancing act here. On one hand, we want to make sure that casual players can still enjoy the system without having to ditch their raid team every time they get an elite clue. On the other, we don't want to turn clues into a giant grind fest where everyone's stockpiling scrolls for an all-day clue binge because it's so far removed from what treasure trails are supposed to be. I think what they're supposed to be fucking sucks. They literally intended for you every time you get a clue from a hellhound to stop doing it and go do the clue. That shit is not good. Why are we pretending that that design is good? I don't understand that. Does stacking unlimited really change anything? The time to collect and do them is still the same, no? It prevents you from grinding them for a long period of time. And I would argue, what is the point of that? Like, why? Here's where the 1 hour timer comes in. For those of you who enjoy juggling clues, it's still possible, but it's going to remain awkward, manual, and a tad unwieldy, just the way you like it. I don't like that. No, no, no. I don't like that. If you get 5 hard clues on hellhounds, like it's okay, surely. I think the proposal is fine now.
A leech has spawned.
I like distraction diversion content. I hate it. I fucking despise it. I despise it more than any other. Honestly, go to any other streamer and they will like not care nearly as much as me. I hate distractions. I want to be able to do what I want to do for whatever period of time I'm doing. It's fine, but I'm down to riot. I don't think it's riot worthy, but it's like, why? Why are we like keeping this kind of content in the game? Our data shows that most players don't bother with this because it's such a hassle. However, for those who really want to go full-blown clue hoarder mode, it's there as a workaround. If there's a workaround, like, why not just make it, like, stack to whatever, right? What is the point of that? 5 is so... Do we still need to unlock it? Staying! I'm losing my mind, dude. What was the point of this? They didn't change anything. All they did was get rid of the scrolls, which is good, I guess. Staying? Really? Here's where the 1 hour timer comes in. For those of you who enjoy juggling clues, it's still possible. It's going to remain awkward. Okay, I got that. In short, we hope the 5 clue cap strikes a balance. It gives casual players a convenient and accessible way to enjoy clues without undermining the core idea that clues should remain a fun, random diversion. For the hardcore clue collectors, the 1 hour timer gives them the ability to still hoard clues. It's still going to take a bit more effort, and that's exactly what we want to see. Staying, we saw a fair bit of feedback about the clue slot unlocks feeling a little overcomplicated. Okay, so they're changing it. We also want to share why we still believe in the system. We'd like it to... Are they changing it? We saw a fair bit of feedback around the clue slot unlock feeling a little overcomplicated. We totally get where that's coming from. However, we also want to share why we still believe in the system, why we'd like it to stay for the proposal. Unlocking the Mimic encounter itself, although this blog doesn't include changes to that system, we are currently working on adding a dry protection mechanic, meaning you'll eventually encounter the Mimic after completing a specific number of elite or master clues, even if luck hasn't been on your side so far. We believe this unlock system respects your time, celebrates your progress, and gives clue content a real sense of growth without making it feel gated or exhausting. At its heart, this approach is designed to make clue progression feel rewarding. There's a real sense of journey and discovery in clue hunting, and we think gradually unlocking additional storage slots through your own clue activity leans into that in a meaningful way. It reflects the way a lot of you already engage with clues, building knowledge and gaining efficiency and growing mastery over time. I don't want anyone to feel punished or only just hearing about this now. That's why the system is fully retroactive. If you already put in the work, you'll log in with clue slots ready and waiting. No surprises, no lost progress, just a nice little nod to the effort you've already put in. I was totally expecting, like, we heard that it's complicated. We want to keep progress, but we want to make it simpler. That's not happening at all. They're just keeping it equally as complicated. Why? Was there any explanation for why it being complicated is okay? No. It's more that the team still wants people to be expected to engage with clues as intended for some length of time, rather than getting extra power for nothing. I can get the unlocks. I really feel like it's so much going on and so much to keep track of for every different type of tier. I don't mind progress. I don't mind that as a whole. Is it complicated though? If you need a chart to lay out like your clue unlocks, yes. Yes, it is complicated. I don't think this is complicated at all. You've got to keep track of what tier you've unlocked for each clue. You're like, oh, can I hold 3 or 4 clues? I can't remember. How many beginner clues have I done? And you're keeping track of all of these different, like, it's not just a thing you unlock at a certain amount of clues. It's like each tier has its own thing. It's just very much to, like, keep track of. OSRS players aren't stupid. It's a tick box per clue level. It's not complicated. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I don't like it. I really dislike it. I wish it was... You can hold 3 clues once you've done 150 total clues or something like that. Like, just boom. Like, this many total clues. Not get rid of the stupid tier stuff and just be like, hey, at this amount of clues completed, you can now hold this many.
A leech has spawned.
And just make it across the whole thing. think what's important is finding an easy place to display this for folks. I think that's notoriously difficult to design, and I don't think it has to be. Even if it's something similar to like the bar crawl card. I think even if it has a CA interface, we add a clue button right here. Clue scrolls instead of total XP. You click that and it shows like a breakdown of what tiers. It's just like, why? Like, why can't this just be across the board for all tiers? Wait. I'm waiting. Waiting. How is it any different to CAs? We don't like CAs, right? We're in the Gnomonkey stream, we don't like CAs, right? So we don't want to make a system that's the same as CAs, but for a different thing, right? Because it sucks, right? Yes. Can you add this clue scroll info box? Then you could keep track without going anywhere. I don't know what you mean, clue scroll info box. I'd rather it's overall clue total than per tier, but it could just be displayed on your scroll box. I just think the tier thing is just like breaking down for me. Like, why? I don't know. It just seems like overly complicated. People don't seem to hate it. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't really do clues. That's just my take. I don't like it. I really don't like it. And I would prefer to be able to stack unlimited clues, honestly.
A leech
or
has
like up to
spawned.
30 or something. I mean, it's objectively an overall improvement now. Skip tokens were awful, like actually bad for the game. This is still better than it is. So it's a huge step forward. There's things about it I don't like, though. Why is that an issue either? Spam easies, then go deer stacked elites? I think that's fine. Like, who cares how you do it? I don't know. Yeah, that's my take. I think that's contentious. It seems like a lot of people think this is good. More power to you. They got rid of skip tokens, which I think was the biggest thing. I personally would like to not be distracted and forced, or to feel like, man, I'm at 5 clues. I need to stop raiding and go do clues, you know? Like, oh, my chance at elites is now gone. I cannot do raids anymore. If I want elites, I need to stop and go do them. Like, I don't like that. I just don't like that. If this adds something to the game for someone and I just fully can't comprehend it, then fair enough, I guess. But, yeah. So then you drop them. So I need to juggle clues every raid to keep getting elites. I don't want to do that, right? You could open one box, drop the clue, and keep raiding. But why do I have to juggle? Like, why are we, like, forcing it back in? It's cool to leave juggling as an option for people who wanted to interact with that for its, like, minor benefits. But, like, I don't know. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Seems like people don't mind it. Hey, fair enough. I'm the odd man out here. Then do your clues, question mark? Then do your birdhouse run, question mark. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Aiza, yo, GM. Yo, congrats on the promotion. Yo, GM. No, don't. Birdhouses were a mistake. Yeah, we hate birdhouses. I hate being... Okay, this is my take. Across the board. For people who don't get where I'm coming from. I hate being distracted from any piece of content. So anything that is like, that's the point, I'm lost. I'm lost. I hate doing herb runs. I hate doing birdhouse runs. I hate doing the daily tree runs. I hate buying my battle staves. I hate doing Tears of Guthics. I don't want to do any of that, right? I would prefer to just be able to train skills, do things constantly as long as I want to, and then leave, right? That is going to be my take. Anything that is... You have to stop doing what you're doing and do something else now, or you take the penalty. I'm not going to enjoy that system. So anything that's like that, I'm not going to like. So obviously, you know, even if this is an improvement, it's like I'm not going to be on board with this because it still is preventing you from doing something that you want to do. You know? You dig? That's my take. That's my take. I think people do like feeling, I don't know, rewarded for stopping doing what they're doing and doing something else. A lot of people really like farming. So I just don't vibe with that. That's just not me. And cape swaps. Yeah, there we go. Cape swaps. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's me. I don't like that. I need to get prayer. I've had preserve on this whole time. Whoops. I'll come back. You learn to tolerate it but never enjoy it as an iron? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, for sure. So, my ideal system, if it's like enough clues that it's like potentially unlimited, like effectively unlimited, like 20, and then it's like we have a basic way of unlocking more tiers for doing total clues that's like a little simpler. I think this is a perfect update. That would be my ideal solve. Like unlocks up to like 15 plus. I don't know what is unlimited effectively. I feel like even 15 is like you can do clues all day if you want to. If it's 15 or more, and then like you unlock it by just clearing caskets, but it's not per tier, I think I'd be really happy with it. That's my take. That's my take. 10 to start? Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. If it's capped, people will still juggle 50. People were telling me the juggling was more so for taking advantage of like skipping certain steps and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't interact with that, so I think that was the only reason to keep it in, was that kind of thing. Because in theory, stackable clues would completely just overwrite the need for you know, dropping clues on the ground so you keep progress. I juggle for a good 3-set master. Yeah, people were telling me that. I've never done that, but I can get that. If it's unlimited, people will stack them forever and never actually do them. Is that bad? You do the content you want to do when you want to do it, right? Is that a bad thing? Do we need to force people to do clues? I don't think so. Yeah, that's my take. It sounds like this is really contentious. So, yeah, that's where I'm coming from. I don't think it's bad, though. I don't think it's bad. There's nothing that's like, get your pitch, the world is ending, bro! This is definitely an improvement over the current system, I think, at this point. Like, there's nothing damaging, but yeah. It's just not quite implemented the way I would want it. Yeah? Yeah. That's where I'm at. Yeah. Okay. I think we get a pot. Okay, pot. What if it's unlimited, but at some point your clue scroll drop rate goes down the more you stack? What if, hypothetically, you're playing the game, and you're like, I don't want to do clues. I don't like them. I don't like them. And then you get a maxscape, and you go, you know what? I don't care about getting XP anymore. I'd like to start doing clue scrolls. And you have 800 elites stacked up in your bank from all of the bossing, all of the skilling you've done. And you're like, I'm going to go on a fucking binge right now. I'm going to do all those clues. I want to do clue scrolls really bad. You know what? I wanted to start clogging. I'm going to do the clues now. And you just fucking rip through them. Is that bad? Is that really a bad thing? I think no. I think that's sick. Like, you can do whatever you want whenever. You stocked up the clues already. You earned it, right? This is a hypothetical version of not me, but this person does exist. Most of them think it'll be fun and they burn out way faster than anticipate. Interesting. It's not as fun as it sounds. I mean, I've never done it, so maybe I just don't understand. We did crabs this time. It's so easy. There we go. All right, it's free. Any chance of allowing stacking more of the lower tier clues? That would make a lot more sense to have the different tiers then. I could see that. Like allowing you to stack like 15 easies, but like less masters. I think it matters more for the low tier clues. That's fair. Because you can do like beginners, easies, mediums, like rapid fire. Ranger boots are a sacred cow. The botter is sacred cow, yeah. I'm curious what people think of this. Like, if they like it overall or not. Because I really dislike the, like, being distracted stuff. They care about the juggling part? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It fits in the cycle because it's 6-tick. Oh, easy. I just go when the ball comes out. This hit's pretty good. Oh no. Fuck. I agree with what you said and what Goblin said. I would def burn out if I had to rip through 100 clues in a row. But also I know I'd only plan to do smaller batches. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's not the play to balance things around people doing things the way you intend. Right? Like, I don't know. I feel like if the players want to burn out and you're like, oh, it's a bad thing if we let them burn out. It's like, well, they're just playing I don't know. You have to protect people from burnout as a dev. I don't know.
A leech has spawned.
I can't dodge that. This might just kill me. We're good. I really think if you want to do something stupidly sweaty that most people wouldn't do, like you should be allowed to do that if you want to. And I don't think for the greater good of people who will do it and realize it's not fun is like a thing I care about. You know? Grab you. Reminds me of the Awakened Boss take. Yeah, it is kind of like that. Does remind me of that. Let's say, which I'm sure they do. I'm sure they have a bunch of data showing that people burn out at around the Canifis agility grind. Like early on in their account, they go, oh, agility lets you get run energy. You go try out agility, and you realize it fucking sucks, and you burn out, and you quit. Because the thing says you need 8,000 laps to get to the next course. Should they remove it? Should that be removed? Maybe. I don't know. Like, that feels like a similar thing, right? Where, like, it's a thing that sucks. But it's also the... I don't know. This is interesting. I don't know how I feel about this.
A leech has
Should be given
spawned.
agility XP by just walking around. I don't think you should. Agility as a skill is fine. It's pretty monotonous. Is it fine? Oh, I made too many restores. I'm a fool. No, I didn't. If you don't pray. Apparently not. Max is 17. Oh, this is so itchy. I'm just gonna make 8 brews. I'm getting burned the fuck out in CG. CG's another one. That's one where people burn out constantly. Bofa grind. Does that just need to be super common now? Should it be 1 in 100 instead? From the get-go, that might have been better. Is that the play now? Do we change it? I don't know. I don't think so. Yes, please? I'm sure people would like that. I don't know. I'm hitting this guy. I see him this time now. I don't know what allows me to see it sometimes and not other times. Okay. Don't go from the left side. Okay, I'm going to the melee. The ranger's at threshold after next hit. Make a decision fast enough. There we go. He's at threshold. Kill the mage. Just bow him with me. We gotta kill the melee. He's not at threshold yet. Yeah, we can just kill this now. We live those. It's free. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna do that. You gotta shout that out. I'm lucky that was a 0. That could have just killed me. Make sure you get overload. I'm good. I just need the enhance. Yeah, I got it. I've quit and returned twice so far due to CGU. I'm trying to think of anything else that like limits the amount of something you do per day, because it's not they don't want you to grind it straight for a long period of time. The only thing is this clue thing. RuneScape 3 has it with a couple bosses. I fucking hate it. Where they cap how many you can do.
A leech has spawned.
The first raid in RuneScape 3 does that, and it's awful. Slayer bosses? I mean, yeah, but you could still do Turiel to go get another task, right? It's not quite the same. Like, you still could get more. We need one more chest. We're done. Can you get bats? Probably not. No, I can't carry this. I'll put the mage gear away. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll drop it as I go. There you go. There we go. I think as a rule of thumb, I think players should not be limited in what they can do for any reason. Like, it just seems unnecessary in RuneScape. Oh, that sucks. Oh no! I turned my prayer off when I thought I turned it on. And it touched the grub, so we might be lost. Oh, I can't get enhance either. That's not good. I can sip Twisted and give you some damage. Vespula Classic, unlucky. You've been picking them up, okay. Yeah, if you die, it's over. That's all the damage I can give you now. Can be helpful. I can't hit the boss, so... Oh, that kills you. Oh, if you can't kill it, we just res. It's lost. Yeah, okay. Unlucky. You're right. My bad. Arcane! Every time. Okay. You know, if Ironman could share raid potions, I could have grabbed an enhance from Hedron and continued hitting the boss, and the raid wouldn't have been over, but unlucky. I chose to limit myself, fellas. I chose to limit myself. Unlucky. One day they'll change that, I believe. If I just whine hard enough. Surely, surely, surely. 0. Double 0. Peace. You still a hardcore? I am still a hardcore. Yes. Can you pause just a sec? I'm curious what the like initial Reddit response is. Happy with the proposal? It's a sweet spot for me. Didn't mind the other things. I'm okay with them staying. Overall looks great. Game is an RPG. Unlocking stuff is what the game is all about. It being arbitrary is how everything is. 2 feels too low as a starting point. Yeah, I agree with that. Very happy. Perfect compromise.
Twitter thinks the same thing.
I think it's just good.
They think it's a good compromise to keep it and give the stack rules. A lot of people didn't want stack rules in the first place, so.
People do hoard and grind things all day, whether it be items from PVM or similar. There's not any merit other than to gatekeep people to do what they want to do. Yeah, I think I agree with that take. I think I agree with that. It seems like people are positive enough that this is probably going to go through. But yeah, that's my take. I think people should be allowed to do their dumb shit if they want to. Yeah. I'm good at pot. Missioneering. 5 can't bad, 10 better. 2 is really low, for sure. Two hammers off the bat. This is good. Oh yeah, we're good. Missed 1. That's all right. Oh, I thought I'd get one more. Not quite. They're really awkward, yeah. Yeah, now you know how I feel. It sucks, doesn't it? Oh, you don't get one more. Unlucky. Don't enter, don't enter, don't enter, don't enter. Just checking. Technically, you'll be able to save up 11 master if you have every tier unlocked. What? How will you be able to save 11? With Watson tech? I don't know what you're talking about. Trading the others again? Did they say Watson holds 5? I didn't see that. He holds 1? Okay, I don't understand then. Five masters, 1 Watson, 5 of the others. That's 6 masters. Am I missing something?
6, but you have some bangs if they stop.
Oh, like you go trade into Watson later. I see, get what you're saying.
You just keep trading Watson.
I see. $11 without any others. Yeah, you technically could do that. Yes, I see. I didn't realize you dumped already. Okay, cool. Oh, you can take it. Where's my twin flame? Where's my twin flame? I brought Justy instead. Fuck me. I'm so sad. I don't get entangled either. Dude. Oh, man. And we miss everything? Yeah? Yeah. You want to res? I want to do it right. I'm resing. Okay, I'm potting. And this time, twin flame. Why all the resets? I forgot an important item, and last time we died. We do a little bit of trolling. It's 2 zeros. You need to know when your deep pick spec will be ticking down. Will tick down? Sometimes I spec before mining at Auk and I lose 1 level. The only way would be to use a different thing that gives you like regular stats. So you could see the timer. All of the skills are disjointed from the combat stats timer, so you can't even check with a boost or something. This is just CM. Yeah, nothing new. I'll probably do the Zuck after this raid. Yeah. One hammer. That's pretty good. After this raid. This game fucking sucks, man. Squeaky hammer? I missed that one. Or you missed that one, sorry. 2 hammers. 4. Fucking, just kidding. You hit a 0. It's okay. 3. 3 is good. Is this a big CM? Is that what we're calling him now? Yo, is this a big kid raid or a little kid raid? Surely. Oh, it's so easy. Oh. I have to flick extremely hard. I can do it. No, he got stuck. Cool. Now I can't overload. Anything I can do to get overload online? No? It didn't bounce. Yeah, that's a res. I don't even know what happened. Did I not color it? If I could overload, I would still go. I literally can't. Oh boy. Okay, I'm G to potion here. It's good if you like CM but don't got megas. Yeah, that's the thing. For sure. Two? 3 again. Okay. Never 4. We've got this. It's looking good. All right. Yo, Jim to Sunball. Oops. I fucking crabs, man. This time I can overload. I'll have 1 health left. God damn it, man. Crabs, man. No way it paints red! Oh, they're gonna get out of the way too. I'll just hope. G. Oh, you tagged it!
I was trying to stand clear so that I could move.
I'll give this one more try. One final attempt. We can do it. We can get a raid going. I believe. We're gonna hit 4 hammers this time. I'm ready. What are we trying to do here? Complete a raid, ideally! That would be sick! 0. You hit. What are you grinding for? I have 3 collection slugs. Collection slogs completed. 3 slogs of a collection log slot completed. You come in early. I'm dead. It's over.
A leech has spawned.
We did it. We did it. We're going. Clicking. Everybody quiet. Everybody silence for the crabs. Bad crabs. Off to a great start. Let it go. Just let it go. We can't keep tanking. You'll die. We've learned this. Focus. Eye on the prize. Don't paint red. Good. One final crab. I have the staff for the next room, and we've cleared crabs. What? That's crazy. Okay. I won't do that. First try every time. So easy. At least I did it well in the guide. Oh my god, dude. Yo, spent with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Fuck them crabs? Yeah, real. The only slog you can get from Tekton is an Onyx, and I don't think you can get it in CM, so no point resetting. You can get it in CM. It's OP. Just dump whatever you got. I'll bring it. I'll bring it. Hello, friend of Alkin. Yo, Stu with the 2 pounds. Thank you. Glad you like Alkin, man. Glad you like Alkin. That's huge. I'm coming with you. Yo, GM. Okay. Six more vials, okay. I'm on my 122th, 22nd solo Coxum, yet to see any purple. That is pain. We hate that. It's a lot easier to go dry at Chambers. The rates are just a lot lower than other raids. I am on my way. Got a mage you're working on? Melee? Okay. It's okay, you're good. You're fine, you're fine. I got a mage after. Okay, we just need to hit Ranger once and we're in Threshold. I'll get on the ranger. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. We're good. You can kill. I'm just gonna stick with the ranger. Me being 1150 KC with 51 purple, still missing 2 items is so nuts to me. I think the biggest offender of the Cox table is how weighted scrolls are. Yeah, that is true. I've got everything I need. You can pick up anything. Oh, I'm so lucky I'm alive. Okay. Dual Makahito versus Zombie Axe and Defender at Spindle. Boppers. Boppers for sure. In general, those are always going to beat Zombie Axe. We need 4 more. Done. Dropping enhance. There you go. Oh, my mage gear. I always forget. I got the twin flame as well. I'm ready to go. Sweet, no grub. I got his new regular CM. Entry CM is decent. It's not bad at all. I think scouting scaled raids is probably better, but it's definitely a good option if you were just scouting like regular solos or something. It's a guaranteed no prep, and it's a guaranteed, it's just guaranteed generally easier raid. No scouting. Let's do the extra 2. Thank you, thank you. Are we doing it at Cox still? I need items. I need so many items. And special would be great. Nice, just as I can overload. Connects in the wrong place. I can do this. Free. You bolted one? Nice. Ejoin grabs the raid pots from Vesp, and I do the skip. And then we meet up. No defender, unlucky. Squeaky sound of the bop is great, it's so good. The guard walk is so good. Is there an advantage to this? The control run is nice because you get to flick your prayer more easily. Doing it in a zigzag, yeah, it boosts your DPS dramatically. Oh, dead to Guardians? That's the dream. You should have risked it. Guard roulette. Oh, true. That's crazy you had down that health with Blood Fury. Oh, I see. I wasn't wearing the right gloves. Mama! Jump in. Yep. Okay, that still hits you. I don't have Enhance. You're the one who picked it up. You must have forgot it. You should have gotten from Vesp. You banked it. I see. That's overload if you need. Sure, I twisted. Do you give a fuck about the new Cox update? It doesn't, it's not relevant on my hardcore, but it is neat. It is a useful update. It's just not for me. Like, I have a T-bow, so it's not useful to me. Just stand right here. Bowfires rejoice? Yeah, real. They did entry CMs, so that it's like a normal scale CM. Oh, didn't get him. Okay, we got the pinky. Okay, nice. Seen tons of Ralos in Chambers since I got them last week. Seems really good. What do you think? I mean, it's just worse than Hammer. It's good in, like, certain team scales in CM. Like, I think even in, like, duo or trio, it's decent. It's just not good solo. I was frightened for you. He was humble. I think it was just on me, so he couldn't punch you. Get it CM entry, I missed the convo. Yeah, I already made a guide on it, which we'll be uploading tomorrow, so you can just wait for that. They're pretty decent. They're good if you have, like, mid-tier gear. You try to throw it up before we finish? Yeah, okay. Yeah, fuck it. Oh. What is this? Oh, not quiet. I was gonna take off. That's okay. I entangle. You don't have to spec. This might not work with our gear. Oh, it turned around. It actually would have been fine. That's funny. Good with the backup though. I don't think that's enough time. You didn't miss. I think it's on cooldown, so like he couldn't. Yeah, like he was already frozen, so. Okay, I'm dying. Send it. Pick it. I was really hoping you'd hit. I have one prayer point. Please go to safe spot. No, I can't do anything. Okay, yes, now I can drop. No, I already used it. I had enhance. I didn't realize I picked it up. That would have been fine. Wouldn't entry CM just be worse points than regular since you spend less time in Olm, which is where most of the points are? A lot of the rooms are actually better points than Olm. So it's a little more up in the air than that. It's not the exact same as like Toa, where like Warden is just like blatantly better than everything else. There's a couple rooms that are like just straight up better than doing Olm. So they're pretty decent. It's 45k points to complete it. It's not bad. Okay, you can have everything from him. Which rooms, though? So, like, certain things in certain room are better points. Like, hitting Vespula directly is, like, a lot better than Olm. Doing Thieving is better than Olm. Ice Demon Braziers are better than Olm. There's a lot of things. There's just a lot of things that are just better. Hitting Vest Portal. Vest Portal is worse, but hitting Vespula directly, like, is worth it. Like, that's good. It's very weird. Okay, here's what I got. I can give you one more. There you go. That's what I got. Doable? All right. You landed one? Okay. I'm gonna respec then. Good luck here, TY. You have Light Bearer? Okay, cool. You reckon you'll do a video on it? It's already recorded. It'll be up in a few hours. I think if you're getting into Chambers, that's just the go-to. You shouldn't even scout a raid. You should do the full raid. It's so much better for learning. Okay, one hit. 2-1. No flame wall. Okay. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that. It's after he stares at us now. Good job. Cool. Very clean, very clean. I'm gonna hang out over here. Not worth it. View rooms are easy once you've learned them. I think Vanguards are difficult. That's the hard one. The rest are like, if you don't have good gear, they're hard. But Bofa is fine for both Vest Portal and Vasa. You're still burning? Okay. I bonked. Stay here. Cool. Are we trying it? Okay. You're gaming? Early. Oh, that's pain. Vanguards are not hard, so to say. Neither is doing 4-1. Yeah, it is. It's complicated. There's a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of ways it can go wrong. There's a lot of ways you gotta know how to fix it. Yeah, Vanguards is difficult. Ah, 4-1's so easy, though, once you know how to do it. It's just doing it is hard. Unlucky. Two to one, yep. It's free! We're gaming! Alright, throw me the acid, I'll take it. R to P. I'm not scared of you, Olm. I'm not scared of you. If we reface to learning it is hard, I will agree. That encompasses being hard. If it's hard to learn, it is hard. Solo hard mode top is so easy once you know how to do it. I see Sam send them daily. That shit's so easy. Once you know it's easy is the most stupid argument. Yeah, that makes it hard. If it was hard to learn, it's hard. Okay, big hammies. So Zora's hard got it? I mean, in comparison to the right thing, it is, yeah. Are we comparing it to, Sarachnis? Yeah, it's pretty fucking hard. Honestly, I think Zora has more depth. I'm off. Woo! I think Zora has more depth than most, like, mid-level bosses do. I couldn't pray that because I got stunned. Unlucky. It's a lot, mostly with the phases. Yeah, I mean, Vorkath is mostly just hit it, and then, like, the boss will die. Right? But, like, Zora has, like, so much shit going on. Like, trying to keep track of where she's gonna go, avoiding, like, shit that's gonna kill you. It's less simple than just click boss. Killing? Oh, both hands same tick. Easy. That was gorgeous. Oh, you acid me. Okay, we cleaned up at the end. That was really good. New PB. No purple to show for it. That's okay, though. Planks for my troubles.
A leech has spawned.
Very good raid. Very good raid. We'll take it. Zora's just memorize where to stand and click boss. Zuck is just memorize where to stand and click boss. Everything is that simple. I don't know, man. Compare a runner doing a marathon versus your beer belly dad off the couch doing one. That's basically a new raider learning 4-1 versus someone who's done thousands. Yeah, basically, yeah. All right, let's send the Zuckers. I have a Zuck task lined up, so we'll send it. Beer belly dads, dude. Weird. Okay. Yo, Dark Depression 420 with the 22-month primer. Oh my goodness. He got no room to talk about weird. That is toxic. Unbelievable. Okay. Alright. Lunar Staff. Yeah, okay. Clue Scroll blog feels like a repeat. Do you feel so? I think it's like it feels like kind of a split. Like people are like, well, it's better, I guess. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I think Clue Scrolls should be much higher cap. And starting at 2 is kind of lame. Okay. Honestly, I'd like it to be unlimited. If I had my way, it would be unlimited. Just straight up. And that could be earned somehow. I don't mind if there's progression. That's not a big deal for me, but I'd like it to be unlimited. I kept the progress unlocks as the same. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like the way you unlock them. Like, it's overly complicated, but I don't mind it being a thing you get from doing clues. It's okay. Oh no, I need ancients. I'm silly. Oopie. I'm gonna get a stronghold. It's faster. No cap. I got Pet Zilly, Pet Snakeling, and Pet Gardor. Damn, okay, we take that. Those are some rare ones. The Snakeling is 1 in... There are 2 God Wars are 1 in 5k, and then Zilly's 1 in 4k. That's nuts. Those are rarer than most.
A leech has spawned.
All right. Slayer Ring, Lunar Staff. Got it. Okay. I'm just glad they got rid of We Don't Care About Feedback 3-minute despawn state. It's definitely better than the first one, no question. I don't think there's any question there, but... Do you want a snake? No snake, but a snack would be good. I don't know what I want. I'm probably gonna just take a piss break and like eat some chips and stuff. What you got? You got something good? A maze. No, that's not good. Salad. No, thank you. You can't buy salad shit and let it rot in the fridge. Does it only last 2 days? That's cheating? What do you mean that's cheating? We just bought it. I am man. Me eat meat. We bought them 5 days ago? Did we not go shopping yesterday? I'm so confused. Question mark? No. Okay. Okay. It was not 5 days ago. I already have fucked up time scale because I'm waking up at like 5 p.m., okay? You can't be like, bro, literally we bought that last week, dude. You can't hit me with that. You're fucking my whole reality right now. It was not 5 days ago. It was not. No, it wasn't. No, it was not. It was not 5 days ago. It was not. You're fucking my whole comma reality. Pause. This is why commas are important. I'll bring up bake statements. We went shopping like 2 days ago at most. Fuck me, man. I need a mace. Wake up, Gnomonkey.
The 27th,
4 days ago? I'm looking, hang on. At like 11 p.m.
Okay, but it's 5 a.m.
3 days and 1 hour ago. Okay, got it.
4 days ago.
Wake up, Gnomonkey. I'm not waking up. I'm staying asleep.
Definitely not. Like, that's 3 a.m. on the 27th.
I'm over this. Oh yeah, it's on Spike because it's the same as Marcus. Wait, that's not a max? I have the wrong gloves on. What is happening? That's always the switch I miss too. Yeah, I'm doing Zuck. I have a Zuck task ready to go. Get free Slayer XP. Okay. Oh yeah, I tricked out the house. We put the spirit tray, we got the restore pool, and I got a small jewelry box going. It's free. How long do you trail skip to get these Zuck tasks? I was trail skipping like 20 minutes over the weekend trying to get spiders, and I got Zuck first. I was like, okay. Okay. That was not the plan, but that works. You would think spiders would be the more common thing. We'll take it, though. Hopefully we start Araxor tomorrow, then. The plan was to do it today, but, like, the Slayer just didn't line up, and the new update came out, so... Okay, I'll check all the charges, make sure we're okay. Believe we are. Yep. 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 Everything's good. Starting to go, that's okay though. 3% task? Spiders? It is. It's his lowest weight. I didn't know that. Damn, that kind of stinks. I thought it was the same as everything else. I mean, it's not that much worse, but... Did you make 17 wild pies? I made 17 wild pies. I did. Hopefully that's enough to maintain them at Araxor. I don't know how commonly he drops wild pies, but... Is it worth going for Warp Scepter or just skip it and go straight to Twin Flame? They do different things. They do different things. You need both. You need both for sure. Okay. Weepy Pot, Heart, Ranging Pot, Stamina. Wait for this to tick down and we'll go. I could sit Bastion. Easy. I should probably bring restores to the Inferno. Yeah, okay. GL us. GL. Play the new one. Double check. Good. Potting. Rip snack. Oh, I forgot, dude. I just got in there. Oh, well. We'll live. Pretty sure your video's gonna lurk? Yo, GM. I appreciate the lurkers. It's Tizar HP tracker plugin to make him turn red. It's not working very well lately. Unlucky. But you can do it. Lurkers are the foundation? Yeah, absolutely. Just don't die. Oh yeah, bats don't drain run anymore, by the way, if you missed that. There's an update like a couple weeks ago. Really nice. Makes run energy not a concern at all. It's crazy. Easy escape? Yeah, free.
Back in my day.
You didn't even need the stams for Zuck to begin with, but like now if you do speeds, you probably need one less stam. It's no stam for speeds now as far as I know, so kind of crazy. Like you just don't ever need one for any reason.
A leech has spawned.
Ice or blood cords? Blood cords. You don't need ice cords. Doesn't do anything. Oops. Missed a prayer. When Vork, I just haven't bothered. I gotta do a quest stream soon. Orquin Dragon Darts? Yeah, maybe when I care more, like Rune Darts. Rune Darts aren't too far off. Oh my god, dude, you don't die. Nibs have been bad. Been really bad. Don't like how much damage my pillar's already taken. That's not good. We'll have to guard it kind of hard. Use Karis. Yeah, true. Need to use a chisel on it, man. Can you go to a different pillar? There's other pillars, man. There's so many good options. There's other fish in the sea for you. Nah, North is the one for me, baby. Fucking nibblers, man. Okay. He's invincible. I get it. I get it. That makes sense. South every time! Go away! Fuck off. And the 4. It's fine, I'll just do a pillarless. I don't care. All right, I swear. "14 people have GM and RS3 after 2.5 months. Do we get anything like that for old school? I wonder how many people had Zuck helms. I feel like it's not that many in 2.5 months. It's more than that, though, surely. That's such a low number. Their CAs are crazy. Yeah, I've heard it's really hard. Gated by KC? That's true. Low enough they named them all. That's sick. They did CAs right. They learned everything that old school did wrong, and they did it right, man. It's elites that are the max for rewards, right? So as soon as you've done elite CAs, you have everything. And then the rest is like crazy, crazy difficult. Like barely anyone can do it. But there's no like actual reward for it. They did it good. Oops. I think there's roughly I think there was like 400 people in the GM Discord that I last checked, and not all the GMs are in there. So my guess would be there's like 1,000 in this game. And obviously they've been out longer, but way more than 1,000. I don't think it is way more than 1,000, no. I'm pretty sure it's about 1,000. $1,000 seems low? How does 1,000 seem low? For Zuckhelm havers? 1,000 seems low? What? How easy is Zuckhelm? $1K seems like a lot. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm pretty sure 1K is about right. Tried. Seabet says you get it off Tutorial Island. That's sure he does say that. What is GM Discord? Anytime there's been like the Zuckhelm meetups, they organize all of that. So that's what the Discord is. You know, like the sweaty screenshot of everybody in front of Toa. I remember that one, where there were like 50 plus Zuckhelms. Really, Gnomonkey isn't invited. I slept through the last one, man. Unlucky. So sad. Doesn't know how to do Titans. That's true. I'm literally not even a Zuckhelmer. And they say babies have it. I don't even have one. What does that make me? Goo Goo Gaga. Do people get kicked out? I don't think they prune people out now, because I've never been kicked out. Tempros has more achievements than Inferno. That's fucked up to say. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. I'm not doing any CAs. I'm getting Slayer XP. After meeting so many people that bought a ton of CAs, it's hard to look at GMs the same way. All of the really good players know that, like, it doesn't mean much. And we know who the actual, like, disgusting players are. Zuckhelm does not say to me that, like, you are the best player I've ever seen. It means you're pretty well-rounded, probably, at the very least. But I'm not like, oh shit, that guy's S tier, bro. He has a Zuckhelm. It doesn't mean that for me. I have a Zuckhelm. I don't think I'm that good. Yeah, it's more so just like you're a well-rounded player. Like you could probably do all the raids at least to some extent. Most GMs are like bad at one of the raids probably or something like that, you know, like. But at least they could do it, you know. Oops. Beautiful barrage, holy. Gorgeous. Means you're in the top players, just not the very top. Yeah. Means you have 2 hands and 2 eyes, optional. Late potato sack with a 2-month primer. Thank you. Did Inferno in 16 attempts? Easy. Sack and Zuck, so free. Nice. I'm not discounting your achievement if you have a Zuckhelm and you're very proud of it. It's hard to get. It's not easy to get. It's closer to like a max cape than like a sign of skill though. Like it's a grind. It's a grind. It takes hours. But it doesn't, nothing in GM takes that much skill. It's mostly just like, can you grind out your weak spots? And if so, you can get it. For sure you can get it. Dude, GM did Dex, what the? Inferno Slayer, it's so good having a T-bow, man. It's so good.
A leech has spawned.
My north pillar's still my lowest pillar. I don't like this. It's almost more nerves than difficulty. Nerves is a big part, yeah. Like, mainly Perfect Theater is the big one I can think of, where, like, people just get the shaky hands once they get into Verzik Room and they've been perfect the whole way.
Has spawned.
There's a couple that are like, can you just be cool under pressure for, like, the duration of a CA? For sure, that's a big part. Drop a tick to avoid the bats? I'm good with that. A lot of people let nerves get to them on perfect top. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Trolling. Do I need to get Amethyst starts on my Iron for Inferno? You should get Dragon. Dragon ideal. Two Zuckerbergs on the Iron myself. Ooh, okay. I was just trying to get spiders to boost a Raxor, but then the game was like, eh, fun instead. Okay, you just don't die. Nothing dies because I have adamant darts. It's average. This is why you want dragon darts. Don't be like me. I am bozo pilled. Amethyst starts to skip smithing rack. yeah, that's free. Oh, I drag you. I'm so sad. Please perish. Okay. I'm going for it, and I'm going to regret it, because it's 34, and it's going to take me 18 blowpipe shots. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not even 18. Okay, never mind. That was free. Wrong speed drop, nice. Did I tank that? I might have. One, 2, 3. We've done it. You could shoot from there. Yeah, middle of pillar never has line of sight, huh? Don't care. Don't hit me. Holy shit, die, please. What are you made of? He's made of melee. He's made of melee. You can't Pyrax. I can and I will. With spider tasks. Dude. These waves could be going better. Your second bow? It's so easy, man. Yeah, wife buff is crazy. It's actually broken. Are you gonna dig there? Oh, the last possible tick, easy. Health and south, okay. Okay, 48's a toughie. That's a free wave, though. We like free waves. What'd you do with the second T-bow? I dropped it to the wife immediately. Yama GP. Easy, easy, easy.
A leech has spawned.
Is it scary dropping an item that's expensive? I did it at that temple on the bottom right corner of Fortis, where no one ever goes, that you probably didn't know exist. It was definitely tech. Oh, Wieldy would have been tech. I didn't think of that. I like where the head's at. I like where the head's at. I'll be there next time. Okay, okay. I was trying to see if there's a way I could drop the pillar on him. I don't think so. Not that it matters anyways. Just let it drop. Let it drop. Load into a Tob? That would work. That would work. You guys thought this out a lot deeper than I did. I just dropped it. It worked out in the end. We're good. So you can just sit there with bats hitting you? It's really weird, yeah. It feels wrong. Because, like, my muscle memory is like, bats bad, avoid bats. But sometimes you just, like, leave them hitting you. And that's good. It's very weird. Feels wrong.
A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned.
I'll take a 0. Works for me. Humble mage, humble mage. Ugh, okay. I don't like this pillar health. This is really nerve-wracking. I didn't mean to step that far. It worked out, though. Yeesh. Hardest wave, 64. 64 is the hardest. 64? What am I saying? 62. I don't know brain anymore. The one with 2 bats. We don't like 2 bats. What? Why was that cast not going off? That was so weird. Nice prayer. Oh, we don't talk about the guy at Mangford.
A leech has spawned.
Tebow? Wow, that was crazy. I just same tick them. Holy shit, can we chill on the damage? Okay, we're good, we got it. Running out of range pot now. I gotta kill this one first. Okay. That same tick was so bad. Alright, it throws me a freebie right after, though. Guide that shows tanking 2 rangers to run from northwest pillar to southeast when the wave is free and solved. I have guesses. Oh, don't bow. Whew, okay. It's not good because I gotta get to that pillar. Of course it's 2 as well. I can't do anything. Ah, okay. One's alive. Of course one's alive. Had to be alive. Still alive? Waiting? Still alive, waiting? I might actually die for that. Link? Okay. We'll look at that after. Last little treat before we end stream. $42 health? It's close, man. I think we're gonna make it. The nibblers have been really rude. We're good, we're good. Just has to survive the next wave and then we're set, so... I think it will happen. This guy makes guides for noobs, uses flicking as little as possible. I might have looked at it already. 9, whoops. You don't want to look at it? Oh, but I do. We'll barrage everything in full HP. I'm excited. What is the channel? It's Video Game Bot. I've seen him around, yeah.
A leech has spawned.
We'll peep it after this. We'll peep it after. He has a Zuckum? That I did not know.
A leech has spawned.
Oh, I hate this setup. We're clean with it. There's no way it's gonna beat skill points, man. Nothing beats the guy that was talking about Inferno skill points. That's the best one I've ever seen. That's one of my favorite videos. I don't even remember that channel. I can't remember. The thumbnail I remember is like a Justy face guard with like a pacifier. I can't remember. All the guides on that channel are crazy. What wave is final? 69. We're on 66. Decent tag. I didn't troll and shoot it twice, that would have been perfect. We're gonna make a guide on regular CM. I already did. It's uploading soon. Oh, Hedron's literally uploading it. It's cooking, unlike you. We're revoking the speedrun license? Unlucky. Fair enough, though. Can I have my license back? Surely that earned it. Right? Fair? Okay. Let's hear Zuck. Okay, okay. It'll be clean. Make this look easy. Everything's easy when you've done it a billion times. It's just one of those things. Inferno's hard. Tagged him so fast. I was a little embarrassed at how slow he tagged him. I'll take it. Good healer protocol makes Jad so much easier. If you can get them stuck together, like... Taking those melee hits is, like, anxiety-inducing. No health? Alright. Zuck, you're up, buddy. It's free. How hard is Jad skip? It's not bad. It's not bad. The range pray has no sound, so if you default to praying ranged and then pray mage when you hear a sound, that works pretty well. Okay, it's not no set. Weak specs. Okay. Cockfather with the 9-month primer. Thank you, thank you. I can't attack again. Wait, I gotta get to 240. What am I thinking? Right? That'll do. Ooh, almost misclicked there. Easy peasy.
A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned.
GZ pet? That'd be the dream. All right, I'll take that license back. Thank you. I can hand it over. Thank you, thank you. No
leech
pet from
has
the KC. But do we get pet from the exchange? No, I don't. Unlucky. Yo, Toki with the primer. Thank you so much. All right, we'll take the XP, though. Cute little 104k XP drop at the end there. That's pretty nice. Okay, wait. Let me. Does anybody have the link again? I want to see what that was. React. Yeah, let me see it. The Colosseum is easier than ever. Updated Colosseum guide. All right, let me see it. Let me see it. 1830-ish? Okay.
So here's what we're gonna do. We have a nasty.
I'm already upset. Because this is the easiest stack of all time. Okay, chat. If you haven't done Colosseum, you see three things and you're like, the instant millisecond response from your like Unga
A leech
Bunga brain
has
is like,
spawned.
ah, it's a Z stack. And then you look at it for literally one more millisecond, you go, oh, it's the same as literally every other pillar stack. I just go from the middle, and then it's the same as if there's one of these guys. There's just two of them. Okay.
Triple stack, and when we have a triple stack, and we've talked about this in the last video, we can run diagonally, which is what we're going to do here. So we're going to flick the mana core. I got my melee gear on, my tanker on. We're going to flick the mana core and then swap to prey range. So here we go. We're running diagonal. Boom, 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 and prey range. And we
He didn't even tank right because, like, why not just camp range spray with range gear on? Why you could just tank the first mage hit if you're gonna do it. Why, man? He takes a potential 80 damage.
we didn't take a single hit of damage. The tank
Like,
armor.
okay, it's an easy stack, but it's one mage manticore hit, right? To tank? Like, that's fine. We can do that. We don't even
Did
do
its
that
job.
right. Fuck, man.
So here comes that mana core. We wait for it to get stabilized,
Okay, let me just peruse a little bit.
and then we can.
Rangers max 48 each. That's not good. 85k views? Bro, the power of like serving people a way out. Like, you can do this with
Just take 'em
disgusting
down.
cheese
We'll
and not learn
instantly
anything.
solve that.
It's strong. It's very strong.
Before the wave is instantly solved, the engage tile really makes these.
He doesn't have range gear. Okay. I respect no range gear. I don't respect doing Northwest Pillar with no range gear. That doesn't make sense. How's he going to hit
Waves
this?
pretty trivial.
Oh, it's mage everything, right. Oh, it's mage everything.
Oftentimes. And this isn't some resetted run. I've only been on, this is the first run of the day. This is literally my first run of the day.
Yeah, that's expected.
The waves just spawn this way quite often.
I assume this is a good guide. Maybe even the best. It's got to be a transmog on the Slayer Helm, right? Is he using Ancat here?
Not 100% of the time. They don't always spawn this way, but
I don't know.
oftentimes they do. It's the beauty of this engage method. And your engages will not be as smooth if you use B5 tile. B5 is nice. B5.
Wait. He has a different start tile? Engage.
A leech has spawned.
Wait, what? What is this about? Engage.
Okay.
He's got the G5, but what is this? Engage.
But when you're running from B5 to A, the monster... Well, I should say actually this. If you use the engage tile to run to A rather than B5, you get one extra tick before the monsters can line of sight you. And it actually causes...
He might have some tack there. Maybe. I think that prevents him from off-ticking correctly, though, correct? He's right. You do get more behind pillar.
A leech has spawned.
I don't know.
them to
I don't use North
path
Pillar, so I can't
in
be
a
like, oh, this is so
much smoother
stupid.
transition, which
Actually,
really
tech,
gives
maybe.
you a very high chance.
Because you would be running here. Yeah, you go to this tile. So this tile is a little bit more, it's probably open to one more spawn or something.
Of just getting those spooned waves, which is what we're getting.
That's common
and a
tech?
lot of it is
Oh, I've never
thanks
seen
to
it.
using this engage tile. So
Insane.
But it just goes, probably just going to go
Okay,
with
we've got a pillar
click.
stack.
You can
What's going to
get
happen
those
here?
waves very, very often without even trying.
This one has a solve as well. Does he take volley too?
So let's see. Now,
Damn,
if I
okay.
stand here, the Minotaur could accidentally get stuck in that little corner. So I'll actually stand
That's big
on
brain.
A.
That's
It
preemptive.
lines them all
He's
up
thinking.
nice and perfect.
I like that.
And we can even barrage off wave.
All right, how do we
Not
solve this?
Happen. Can deal. So that's how we're going to deal with this. And the way that we're going to run down there is we're going to pray against the Shockwave Colossus.
And take
and
two
we'll
rangers.
just take the ranger hits as we run. So here we go. And I do throw Augury on just because it gives us a little physical defense to help.
What happens when all four of them hit you? Which is not that unlikely. What happens then? You just die? This is a potential... Hang on. 48 max? 192 damage, potentially?
Help with those rangers. And
We're gonna
they
just
splash
run
on
that.
us anyway. No.
I know he's in Torva, and he has a shield on. He has the ward for some reason. I guess for barraging. But, like... Off-ticking that is so easy. Okay, the off-tick, if you were wondering, is start from middle pillar, but go here instead of here. But pray mage. Mage range. That's crazy.
And we'll just tank the ranger hits as we run. So here we go. And I do throw Augury on just because it gives us a little physical defense to help with those rangers. And
This is feasible for a single
splash
quiver.
on
Only
us
12
anyway.
waves. Got my
No.
first this way, not gonna lie. But the alternative is just, you know, the two things. It's like click this way and prayer flick two things. It's very easy. So instead, you're going to RNG 196
and we'll
damage?
just take the ranger hits as we run. So here we go. And I do throw Augury on
That's
just
crazy.
because it gives us a little
I love how he takes
physical
no damage
defense
as well.
to help with those rangers.
Literally 0. That's crazy. I wonder if this is the first take or if he like got destroyed several times and then was like, okay, I finally got the run.
And they splash on us
Shouldn't you put Rigor on? Augury is the same. Augury is the same as Rigor in
anyway.
that situation.
No big deal.
Augury is
And
the
look,
better
they
defensive
all-
player typically.
There was an example of a it will spawn a second set of majors, but there's only one more wave that has majors in it, and that's going to be wave 11. So this is actually
Taking damage
free
there is a
all
skill
the way
issue.
until
That's
wave
true.
11. So let's just
A
take
leech
that.
has spawned.
And like before, we'll click on one. Pray range, and 1. There we go. And we have a double mana core, so this is actually pretty nasty. Let's come down here. Right? Because if we come down here, the wave is solved. So no one got a chance to hit us.
Wait, it already was solved. But you had it solved when you spawned in. Bro, this is like when the mage spawns next to you on North Pillar, like right to your left, and there's nothing else in the wave, and you're like, you know what? My South Pillar hasn't gotten enough action. I think I'm just going to run there for fun this wave. Why?
We do have that Minotaur coming in to worry about.
Okay.
Close this.
Hey, that works, man. This is also a solve.
If the ranger sees me, if I really have to, don't do it.
I'm surprised he
You're the
flicks 2 Manticores. That's crazy. Okay.
Man, Relentless totally got nerfed. It
With this new tech, we take the way from being solved to being really solved. Insanely solved.
got a lot more convenient to be taking this invocation, so we...
Okay, wait. He's taking... He took Volley 2, and he took Duo. What was it? Oh, yeah, I saw that last wave. What was his choices? He took Duo over Frailty. I don't know if I agree with that one. Okay. All right, we're going to take Relentless, which is the correct choice. Okay.
And set up for wave 10. Got notification, so we can take Relentless. It ignores 33% of our defense, so real...
He wasn't safe from the Fremniks on Northwest Pillar, though. Northeast is safe. That's true. Those Fremniks, they would totally not follow him. They would just hang out at Northwest and leave him be.
It used to be horrible. It used to be so they would never hit his gate. Minotaur will be coming in. Oops. We're going to create that little corner. And hopefully the mean they are off tick. Now, what we could do as fast as really nice if the major can get stuck in there.
Okay, he's not going to flick
these. In the meantime, we'll try to take this guy down as fast as possible. So if that major does get on us, we might have to off tick. We could potentially tank him.
He did choose Relentless. That was the right choice.
All right, so they are off tick. Now, what we could do is we could eat through it or off tick. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little off ticking.
Oh,
so this
what?
Is too...
There's no way he says you could eat or off tick, and he actually prays. Dude, mad respect. Damn, that was not what I was ready for.
Not
he tanked
deal.
one.
Oops.
Uh-oh. Oh, he smited. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, that was really bad. I didn't notice that my prayer
That
was so
was free.
low. But yeah, we can off-tick the two
Two
at
for
the
the
same
boys,
time
two for the boys.
if you want. You could potentially just be
Mad props for
through it all,
actually
just kind
flicking
of
prayers
just
there. That was
run it.
crazy. That's
Just
not
gonna
free.
do this back. We'll walk back. Run. Chain down is going to
Okay.
Let's
He's just going to kill Manticores.
three.
Yep. Okay.
All
All right.
And there's going to be 2 Manticores and
Wave
Ranger.
11.
I'm actually going to begin this one with my tank gear on. And I don't want to take Solar Flare, so we will end up, because, you know, the boss is a lot easier without Solar Flare.
Of course. Yeah, we want to avoid Solar Flare for Soul. That's, yeah. You don't want to take Solar Flare. Instead, we'll take
And
Relentless
I have
2.
additional, you know, I can hug my pillar a little nicer if I don't have Solar Flare. So let's just take Relentless 2.
Honestly, this isn't even that bad. Like, it's wave 11, Relentless, yeah, fuck it. Honestly, if you don't have Solar Flare yet on wave 11 and you see Relentless 2,
Relentless
take it.
2 is
I respect
not
it.
that bad.
I think I'd still
Relentless
take
has
Solar Flare,
really
but,
been
like,
nerfed
respect
pretty
it.
bad. Relentless 3 isn't even really as bad as the old Relentless 1 used to be. So let's do this. We'll top
what was his name? It's Video Game Bot. There
our
we go.
prayer off just in case, and we'll engage the wave on 1. So here we go.
Solar Flare, it's the thing of, like, you're at wave 11 somehow without it, and it's like, it does make the boss this much harder, so, like, why not skip it?
Click.
Fair enough. I think he's been avoiding it the whole time, though, which is a little...
All right.
It's completely
and we
free.
got the Shockwave Colossus looking at us. Not a bad wave.
It could not be freer.
Right, man. I mentioned the 4, 2, 3.
Yeah, I know. This is completely free.
Man.
All right, I want to see him...
To deal with the dead.
He's not going to off-tick, so
Shaman,
he's going to
the
run
little
with the
major-
Manticore prayers.
How did I?
Oh, no,
let's
he'll
see.
kill this. He'll kill this. Yeah. Easy. Free. Let me see a soul. Oh, wait, what?
I am gonna tank that Manicore's first range hit.
This is just like baby's first pillar stack. We're rotating this one, too?
I think I can actually do this. If I start here...
Don't you dare do the off-tick and use it to rotate. Don't you dare. Don't do it.
Should be off tick. So here we go.
Don't. You son
There
of a
we
bitch,
go.
you.
So if I engage from that middle tile instead, and it's a
You
ranged
literally
mana
did
core
it!
and not a mage mana core, I can actually get that nice little option right there. It throws the major
Just click them while
behind
doing
one
that.
tick of the mana core, and that way when my
Oh, put your
second
melee
tick,
gear on, for
see,
God's
right,
sake.
It's range and then mage. They will both be using
I
the
beg
mage
you!
attack at the same time. So that was actually a really convenient
Stop maging!
little strategy as well. If you didn't want to just face tank the mana core's first range hit. And that way you can just do a perfect little mana core flick running south. And you won't take that hit from the major either. So very convenient. Oops, I thought he was dead and just kind of ignored his middle hit. There you go, you should be done now. Alright, and the mana core is
Just
down.
melee.
And here we go,
Why?
it's the final mob. It's the final mob of all 11 waves. Get to see
No way, you made
made
this! You're trolling. You're fucking trolling. Let me see your soul. You son of a bitch.
This was, be honest, if being a me.
Yeah, I could picture. I think every time he does something, he's just staring at my soul, like into my eye sockets, like deep, like, yeah, I'm gonna mage this, and then I'm gonna mage the shockwave too.
Those are gonna run diagonal.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
When they do have them, and I'll.
Wait,
try
what?
to- You guys learned a lot. And if you want to see the boss kill, I do have a guide down in the description below where you can watch a full commentary run of the boss kill, and we'll go over all of his different special attacks and how we deal with them. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this.
You just linked to a different one? He dies? You think this isn't live commentated? Surely not. No. He like went quiet when he was getting railed. Okay. Well, I'm gonna click on the soul. You got me interested. Hang on. Soul Heritage Boss Guide.
Hey guys, what's up? All right, here we go. It's Soul.
Engaging
Trying
soul.
to see it. But
This can't be that bad.
The
It can't be.
boss's
Bot
first
Daff with the
hit
10-month
will
primer. Thank you.
always be either.
Okay, here's our potential pitfall. And this is the only thing I think he could do is the L shit, like the diag shit. That's the only thing. If we don't do that, I don't know where else you could go wrong on a soul guide.
And
That's like the
if it's a
only way you could
shield
go
one,
wrong.
You just have to move back one tile anywhere. One tile back.
He's explaining how to dodge them, so it sounds like he's not doing that.
A spell would automatically mess up. I go back one middle and
Nah.
get lucky with the
No, it's
sphere
fine.
one. But here we go. Back one to the side.
If he would turn the bloom down on HD a little bit so we could actually see like the floor and like the solar flares and that would
For
be
a
helpful.
spear
But
two. Back one to the middle for a spear one.
it's like,
And we
ah,
just
my eyes.
continue on with this pattern of spear two. And then I can either go to the side, or to the middle, or to the far outside for a spear one. And I can see right here that he's actually throwing, he's saying something above his head, which means that he's going to use his little golden pool special attack.
His little golden
But
pools.
that will not reset his cycles.
I hate when Soul takes a little tinkle right where I'm standing, man. Why does he do that? His little golden pools.
So while I'm preparing for his spear one right now, even after he uses
I think the way
this
he's explaining
golden,
this is really confusing, but it's
this
not like
golden
inherently
pool
bad.
Special side. That was his shield, so I'll go back to middle. Now we can see right here he starts glowing, and when he starts glowing, that
Yeah,
means
he's just, like,
doing
pausing
the
on
little
everything and
Dark
explaining
Souls
everything.
Special attack prayer flick thing, and what you need.
Grapple.
Now he says above his head right now, and it's also in the chat box down below. You can kind of see it down below to the left, but he says, "I will crush your. You're guaranteed a max hit on your final hit." So here we go. We take off our body. And here's that max hit. Look at
He
that.
did a perfect grapple. Bravo. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just,
Max.
it's fine. Like, there's nothing. It's the way he's like explaining it. I feel like is very confusing. Like you could go here, you could go here, and there's like no indicator of like what he's talking about.
And
but,
it
like,
resets his
not bad.
cycle. So there's a. It resets his cycle.
I was really fully expecting like the L run diag, like every single hit, get stuck in the corner, almost die, get out, and still make it, and then just be like, "Yeah, guys, just do that." Smiley face. But no, he's not doing that.
Shield one. So we're ready for a
bravo,
shield.
bravo. Good enough, good enough. The rest of it, not great. That one, fine. I'll accept it. It's targeted at 10 noobs. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Read the comments. Okay, let me read the ones on the waves, right? Hold up. The diagonal. Oh. Oh. See, this is what hurts my soul, is when I see comments that are like, you taught me how to do it wrong, thank you. No. Solve nasty triple stacks. This was the missing puzzle piece that allowed me to beat Colosseum. I've been able to reach soul consistently. Unlike those other HLC videos where you feel like you're studying for an exam, don't have a shadow stuck in the Ironman setup, but still learned a lot. Cheers. I hate those HLC guides that teach you how to do things and like tell you stuff and you're like writing it down. And it's just too much, man. Like I'd rather just like run diagonal, you know? That's what I'm about. Yeah. Not epic. Did they get the quiver or not? Some of them probably got it. They probably did it. They did it. Shout out. They'll never go back in again because they have like a foundational... They have a foundation built of sand, so that'll be the last time they go in there. But you know what? They got it, so... If it's not diagonal, I don't want it. I would take this car off your lot. I would buy it right now. But it's not diagonal. I'm leaving. Good day. Good day. Unlucky, man. The 1-0 melee method video. Do I check one more? Okay, hold on. Video game bot 1-0. Oh, it's the super viewed one, right? I saw it had 180k views. Is it this one? I've never watched this. I've seen it recommended like 80 times. 180k views is wild.
A lance, a scythe, a whip. It'll work with any weapon you have.
Do we think the Zuckhelm is a transmog? Do we get his name? Hang on.
Yeah, so, here we go.
He might have it. Let me see if I can check. GamesBot 5000. GameBot, not games. Sorry. Let me see. Take a look at his account. 2000. Oh. Dyslexic. GameBot 2000. I used this guide for my first quiver and then your Southwest Pillar guide after that. You broke out of it. Let's go. Proud. Proud. Easy. Yo, grats. I don't know. He has 13 Zucks. He has a lot of KCs. I think he has it. No, I think he actually does. I'm looking for his 180 experts. No, you could get it in that. 400 total Tobs. He bought a lot of CAs. No, you totally could. He has 1,200 chambers, 400 RCM. No, I think he has it. I think he really does. For sure. He at least has like KCs that like look like a Zuckhelm. Interesting. I peep this a second. No way. I didn't see the inventory. Is that 8 staminas? No. I didn't see it. It's such a small inventory. He's got to be at like a 1440p full screen. Yeah, I couldn't see him. Let me get small. Yep, those are staminas. I see them. They're staminas. So we just 1-0 the whole thing? Is that it? Is that what we do? Yep, just 1-0 the whole way.
A leech has
Is this reg or
spawned.
CM? Surely reg. I loved watching the timer go up as well. Oh, you can't see it. He's at 45 minutes into the raid. Yep. What are we going to do at head phase? Do we do that normally? He has a crossbow. It's crazy to me to, like, be at the point where you have a Zuck helm and then be like, hey, guys, bring 8 staminas and do 1-0 Olm. Like, don't you want to, like, encourage people to go, like, learn stuff? Like, that's crazy to me. That's insane. Now, he just does this normally. So it's just 1-0 the whole time and everything else is pretty normal. Oh, no, he has... Okay, yeah. No, we do, what is this method called? No... 2-0? Yeah. It's like a 10-tick crossbow. Keep the stamp market high, yeah. 8 stamps is crazy. It's a little crazy. Maybe slightly excessive. He's obviously done everything he can to avoid learning himself, so he's making guys to help others do the same. I guess, right? And then just buy the stuff that you don't know how to do? This is crazy. Like, I can't imagine being in his place. I don't know. What is this 7-tick crossbow? He has a tick counter. We shot on tick 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7. You're correct. 7-tick crossbow. Did he get a T-bow? He deserved it. He put in the effort and drank all the staminas. Surely, right? No. 56 minutes, that raid. 56:09. No overload? Oh my, wait. Oh no, he just ran out because it was so long. Yeah, he ran out at the end. The last 400 is no overload because a full overload was not enough to get through Olm. That is crazy. Oh, no. It's fine because you take no damage. It's cool. We're chilling. I think he realized there's a lot of people who no matter what will refuse to learn, so he makes his vids for those people. Yeah, fair enough. There's a market. I mean, there's obviously a market. Like, there's 180 keep views on this video. What are the comments on this? You are the sole source of actual guides catered to teaching by example. You teach in a simple and concise manner that's easy to digest. What are we teaching? What is being learned from watching this? What do you get from this? What do you mean? Every other guide would be using mega rares and complex gameplay with very little explanation of how it works. Then they claim it's easy, completely tone deaf to the... I mean, that's real. Like, this is a genuine issue. And I try not to do that. Completely tone deaf to the reality that anyone watching the guide isn't maxed with best in slot everything. You earned a sub, bro. You're a badass. This is the best guide for Olm I've ever seen. All the other guides get too far into the details of the complex methods. This is exactly what I need to get into the raid by myself, and I will look at the complex guides once I'm ready for them. This is the market. Like, right on the money, that's the market. This is the person this appeals to. That's crazy. Interesting. I can only process so much information. The Olm guides are too much for me. But then you realize that Olm is the whole thing. That's like the only hard part. So like, you need the long guide on Olm. Scroll up to the comments starting with not gonna lie. probably would have clicked off this video had it not been for the Zuck helm, but the Zuck helm was like the ultimate trump card of I know what I'm talking about. The ultimate trump card of I know what I'm talking about. So I stayed, and lo and behold, this was the best Cox guide I've ever watched. The GOAT. So if you ever, we were talking about it mid-Inferno, if you ever need proof that a Zuck helm don't mean shit, there you go. There you go. It don't mean fucking shit, man. It doesn't mean anything. Man, alright. Zuck helm equals trump card. Cox is extremely convoluted for beginner. What's wrong with learning the base before trying to do everything at once? Okay, if you have not done solo chambers, Olm is the raid. He's the whole raid. You can walk in and get through all the rooms without a guide. You don't need a fucking guide to do any of the rooms. Maybe Vespula, the V rooms. Okay, you might need a guide for those. You can scout a raid without a V, and you'll get through the whole thing. And you'll get to Olm, and he will kill you. He'll eat you. He's the whole raid. So the reason these guides are fucking 40 minutes long, 50 minutes long, 60 minutes long, an hour and a half long, 3 hours long, it's because he's the hard thing.
A leech has spawned.
So if you try to avoid learning Olm, you are avoiding learning Chambers as a whole, because it's the raid. This is the raid. If you go, why can't I avoid learning this? It's because this is the whole thing. It's everything. Noobs suck at Guardians? You can do Guardians without a fucking guide. You'll take some rocks, you'll brew a little bit, you'll kill them. You could kill Tekton without a fucking guide too. It'll take 10 minutes. You'll kill him. Olm? He will eat you! You want to do like 1 or 5 KC, man? I guess. This is for the person that just wants a single KC at every location, I guess. The complex guides show normally mention 1.0 to get used to timings anyways, then show how to improve. I'm trying to think of an example in real life. It's like if you looked up a video of how to ride a bicycle and they had training wheels on the whole time. And he goes, there are ways to ride a bike without training wheels, but that will require a more complex guide. You'd be like, what the fuck? I'm mad. I wanted a guide on riding a bike. All you did was get on it and pedal, bro. This is not how you ride a bike.
A leech has spawned.
Yes, you got down the street. Didn't I get down the street, though? I did get down the street. I rode a bike. Yeah, you fucking did. Bravo! Can I know how to ride a bike?
A leech has spawned.
Well, Gnomonkey, I used the training wheel guide to learn how to get on a bike and pedal. And then after that, I looked up an actual guide on how to ride a bike. The initial guide was useless. It was pointless. Anyone can ride a bike with training wheels. You get what I'm saying? It's just useless. It's not helpful information to you. It is useless. That's my point. That's what we're saying. Hunted. That's the idea. Okay. Hedron, do we have the Chambers guide up? How long does it take? I want to be like, now watch mine. God damn it, man. How close is that? Oh, it's doing the check thing. That takes so long these days. I don't know why. 1.0 isn't obvious to everyone? Yeah, it is! Yeah, it is! Why? This video could be 30 seconds long. It's the same throughout the whole thing. You could argue it's hard to get on a bike that has training wheels on it. You have to get on the bike and put your feet on the pedals, and a small child might not know where to put their feet. They might not understand how pedals work. They might not understand the concept of steering. They might have no idea. That's hard. A 32-minute video explaining how to do 1.0? Are you trolling? That's crazy. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm going to teach you how to do
Elite
1-0.
has
Are you
spawned.
ready? Here we go. When Olm turns to the right, run to the left. When he turns to the left, run to the right. That's my 1-0 guide. You're welcome. Upload that. That's free views. I probably get 500k views on that. Yeah, that's it. That's the guide. You could do that for 1800 melee hand health. You can. Oh, how many stams? I forgot. You'll need 8. I'm not trying to like lord it over people. Olm is hard. It's very hard. But if you just do 1-0 the whole time, you effectively haven't done Olm. There's no reason to do that. It's pointless. If you just want the 1KC for Achievement Diary, just leech in We Do Raids. They have a leech channel still. Like, just do that. You don't even have to learn Chambers if you don't want to. But if you want to do a solo Chambers for real, that's useless. It's fucking pointless. All right? Yes. Is this going to be on the HLC exam? Yeah, I'll be taking... You better be taking notes. Nothing frustrating is watching people sabotage themselves with cheesy strategies just to watch them flop around like a fish when they get to harder content. It is frustrating because content builds on itself. Like, learning that timing at Olm is going to help you learn how the tick system works. How are you going to ever do Tob? You've just decided you're not good enough at the game. You've sold yourself short. You took a short... What is the... Hold on. I need the meme. You took a shortcut. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. That's the line. Hold on. I can't even find it. It's so lost. Unlucky. Frontsword. Hello, Reddit. Gnomonkey here. Just watched a bike riding vid, starting off with the simple version of using training wheels. After I master this technique, I'll move on to the real challenge. The trike. Yo, GM to Prime. I don't know. It's going to be checking forever. I know how YouTube works. It's lost. The Chambers guide is going to be up after I end the stream in about 10 minutes. Okay? So you can check there for a solid Chambers guide. Okay? I've got you. I've got you. If you want to learn Chambers, it's there. They just released baby mode CMs, which is every single room in the raid at once. It's always the same layout. There's loads of potion drops from doing that raid, so it makes it a lot easier. So I got you. I got you. Just check that out. It's the best way to get into Chambers. If you've been considering it, baby mode CMs are kind of amazing. The new update is super good. Entry mode CMs. Yes, they are the way. I actually really like them. What do you think of them? It's not good if you have a T-bow, but if you have like mid-tier gear, it's a really solid like variant of the raid. It's pretty good to do them. Might be better than just scouting solos, I think. Like just sending those. Like skip the scouting and just send it. It's pretty solid. It's 45k points a raid, which is pretty good. It's not bad. Definitely solid. And it gives you a grasp on how to do everything. So many people dodge the Vs. You actually have to learn. Or if you have Shadow. Yeah, if you have just Shadow, it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. If you have a T-bow, I would say probably move up to regular CMs when you can, but... Tried them in a duo and trio. Pretty fun. Yeah, it's a good update. A lot of people were like harping on it, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty sick for learning. I graduated running head in duos. Proud. 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 Alrighty, who's live? Who's live? There it is. Yo, Jamin to Prime. Potatoes live? That's when you know I'm DJ as fuck. Alright, here's the things. Okay, tomorrow I'm going to try to get a spider's task. So we should be sending some Araxor. A little bit, at least. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, let's see what Potato's up to. I'm going to take a big fat nap. I'll see you for spider crushing tomorrow. Peace.